Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys
Hello,
and girls.
everybody.
I hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Good start to the week. Good old stuff. Thank you guys very much for Scarlet Air with the 2 gift subs. Clowns with the tier 3.
I think it was 3 gift subs.
Oh, was it 3?
I think Scarlet Air has done 3 gift subs so far.
Oh my goodness. Disneyland. Was it Disneyland, Manda Curbs, and
Will Schuster.
Will Schuster. There you go. It is say you better grab that. It's only by the way, it's only 1 square.
Yeah.
We had to conserve. We only got them like at the beginning of 2020. We like bought them out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're rationing.
It's true. And Clowns are thank you very much for the 65 months, dude.
It's a pickly apocalypse.
And there is what's called a hype train as well. What's up, dude?
It's a pickly apocalypse. That's how she said it. I kind of like that better.
There's the train.
It's a pickly apocalypse. And thank you, SimWorld, for the bits and starting us a hype train on a Monday. Best way to start out a Monday. Am I right? Look at that level 2 already.
I know that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Wait, you need good vibes?
Yeah,
Oh,
feeling a little under the weather today.
No, feel better.
Gifting a sub to Kubi. Kubi, your sub ran out. Oh my goodness.
Scarlet, are
Love
picking
the
up
Star
the
Wars
sniper
shirt.
rifle.
Hermie bought me this.
I
It
did.
says 1977 on it, which is nobody was born before that year. That was way last century, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, speaking, I saw both your names. Advancements are in, guys. Advancements are in. They're in.
The tweet says fuck around and find out, so I guess Raj is confirming that y'all should fuck around and find out.
Wait, what?
The tweet says, are there new advancements? Fuck around and find out.
Oh. I didn't know you were trying to make it not a spoiler thing. My bad.
No, it's all right. It was just kind of, it was like my clickbait, you know? My clickbait.
I see. Did it work, guys? Is that why you're here?
How many vaccines? Raj has told me about the vaccine gauntlet when you join the military, so I don't know why that's a BFD.
I don't know if this is like this for everybody, but when we got the vaccine, I called it the vaccine assembly line. So basically, we would go in, and they would be like, entire platoon, everybody get down in your underwear, right? So there's like everybody. I know, don't get too excited. You know what I mean? Like there's lots of boys. All in their white, all in their brownie tighties. You know what I mean? Like it's all, you know, we're like that. And then you walk into every little station, and every station's got like 2 doctors that are like, plink, Like one in each arm, one in each leg. Next station, one in each arm, one in each leg. Next station, one in each arm, one. Everybody comes out of there and it's like blood dripping down everybody's arms and legs and stuff.
Gross.
You love the achievement name, Cheyenne? I was like, I can't. You have 4, so I was like, I had to come up with something for him. Oh my goodness, it's kind of crazy.
Raj is working hard today.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff accomplished.
That makes one of us.
No, you did adulty stuff.
I did actually. I cleaned off my entire any ADHD friends have the pile of mail of things that you probably have to get back to, but they're in a pile. I got through the entire ADHD mail pile on my desk.
You got in while we're only streaming for 11 minutes?
You were early. And hello, Ishay. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Blake J. Welcome in. It is Monday. Let's all go together and do the thing.
I was hoping to get one. Don't worry, you just really dig the server. So what's up?
You're digging.
Anthrax shots included. Scarlet Air giving one to mommy issues. All right. All right.
You're funny. I laugh at you.
All right. All right.
All right. All right.
I'm resorting my shit. I read that as I'm resorting to my shit. I'm like, what do
I
you
did
mean?
too, and I'm like, okay.
Oh Lord, all the roses for my advancement. I know. Well, you said I don't care what it is. If you guys look at what Red Fog's advancement is, I was like, get yourself in a Red Fog with 18, because Red Fog 18.
Yeah.
Exactly 18 of these 5 things. They're all red. In case you guys are wondering.
Cut Fingy into pieces. This is my last resort. No, I just unbandaged Fingy for the stream today, actually. He's feeling pretty good today.
Oh, really? On the 25th of August, you will sub to us. I'm going to hold you to that. All right? 25th. I'm writing it down. All right. I'm just kidding. It's totally cool. Just sit back and watch.
I'm going to set a reminder on my phone. 25th of August.
We will, just sit back and enjoy the stream is totally enough for us, by the way. Are you guys, do you remember what we were doing, Hermie? Because it's been a weekend.
Oh, I was filling up all the things. I was filling up the
oh
dirt.
my God, we have so much to talk about. Let's just get started, though.
Okay, we'll get started. We can talk while we fill up and enjoy this level 2 hype train, guys. Oh, Scarlet Air is still claiming to set down the sniper rifle, but lying about it.
Yeah, I don't think so. Fingerless. Oh, we didn't go quite that far. No, we didn't go quite that far.
It's just a little slice.
So advancements are as follows. We got Milk a Drunk CB because Shawnee and Jones gifted it to Snake. So Snake's choice was he wanted to do something with a drunken sailor. So here we go. Here we are. Milk a Drunk CB. I'll leave the rest of it up to the crypto of that. Red Fog 18.
I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying the milk. I'm just enjoying the milk a drunk CB. I'm enjoying
he wanted
that.
to do something with a drunken sailor. You know what I mean?
Early in the morning. Wait, Blake J, you had to go to the ER, bro.
What? Are you okay?
What's
My
going
brother
on?
had to last night as well.
I know. We have so many stories to get through with all of that. And thank you guys for the hype train. We appreciate it.
Get in a Red Fog with exactly 18 wool dye, concrete powder, and terracotta. So you can probably guess which color of those things you need. So those are the new advancements that are in there. Oh, and Cheyenne's. I forgot. All right, the true minor advancements are now complete.
When you're really, really into stone.
We have Cheyenne in the desert. When the sand just really has to go, or you need glass. True minor Cheyenne is when you're really, really into stone. When your sandstone's your worst enemy, true minor Cheyenne plus, right? And then we have Cheyenne in the plains, when the ground simply must be flattened.
Those are really fun. Good job.
My thoughts exactly. Exactly.
Everybody
my
understood
thoughts.
what I just said.
I did. I got it.
I didn't even know what I just said. One might say stone.
Okay, that stone, you might say, look at my stone chest. But you grew some nice boobs. All right, so we're doing a cactus farm. This is our first installment of an exhibit in our museum. So that is a thing.
Cactus farm. Who doesn't want to see the science of building your growing cacti? Everybody wants to see that.
That's what I was thinking. Everybody, right?
Yeah, Raj and I were talking about this today. Because I worked from home today. We were talking about how amazing of a community we have, that the top 2 sub-gifters we're just like, you guys were seemingly duking it out on Friday. And at the end of the day, you're all passing the reward back and forth.
Exactly. That's right.
I love it. I just love it. It's just, what a great group we have here.
We are very, what did you, plus 100 what? Gratitude. That's what it was.
Gratitude, yeah.
Plus 100 gratitude
Super
for
thankful.
you guys. You guys are awesome.
I mean, I had a really thankful day today. I was sitting there. I paid a bunch of bills and like took care. I was like, I'm really thankful. You know, we have money to pay the bills because there was lots of times when we didn't. So
damn right.
Super thankful. Super grateful day. Grateful for our community we have here on Twitch.
Long
Y'all
story
are amazing.
short, you got chemicals sprayed in your eyes at work. Got treated and was given ointment for the eye. I'm off till Friday. Hey, damn right. There you go.
Holy shit. I gotta know. I mean, I don't know how much you can tell, but like.
Hermie's excited about which chemicals they are.
No,
I'm kidding.
I just want to make sure he's okay.
Oh, true. Well, I imagine the ER would be like, you're not, so
right,
you stay here.
Sure. I mean, you had to go to the eye wash station and everything. And, obviously you went, so it was reported through all the proper channels, so that's good. So your work has a record that it all happened and stuff, so that's good.
Oh, sure, Herbie strikes again. True.
I want to make sure he's getting what he's rightfully deserving.
Speaking of things and rewards and community stuff, we're gonna do it again this week, guys. Top gift or top bidder. I was just looking through and I was doing the advancements and I was like, we need more advancements. Let's do it again.
That's fun. I think we should do it again. I think it was a great thing.
It will not be every week, and at some point it will stop, guys. But for now, we're gonna do a second week, see how it goes.
Huge favor to ask. Hit me with all the phrasing. Job let you go today. Oh, sorry to hear that. We will do our best. We will do our best to keep you distracted and hopefully as happy as possible. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully something else will open up for you.
To be fair, and this is one thing that I'm gonna put on you that you have to do us a favor about, right? All right. So you have to do us a favor and realize that somebody was just talking about being heard at work. So
that's true too.
We're not like phrasing it in a weird way. It just was a topic of conversation.
Right.
So sorry to hear that you had that happen to you, though.
We'll do our best. We'll do our best to distract you.
But I'm just saying, the words might come up. All right.
Oh yeah.
Try not to take it as a personal strike or offense.
You're washing out for 2 hours before leaving work, and coworkers gave me stuff to treat it. But I knew I had to go to the ER. I'm glad you did. I'm really glad you did. You got water and hydrochloric acid. The pH was low. I'm gonna go super nerd on you.
You are definitely going super
I know.
nerd.
I was gonna ask you, do you know what the concentration was or what the pH was? I know. Such a nerd. I am such a nerd.
Damn.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, something that you weren't good at, like the call center thing.
Most people aren't good at it, I would say.
I've talked to you about that quite a bit because I worked at a call center a little bit. Red Fog is the first one to get the Red Fog advancement. Claps in the chat. I love it. The simple fact is, you absolutely have to talk to everybody at their worst time of the day, and their least favorite mood, and you really have to be able to, like, customer service despite being literally crapped on.
Yeah, I know that wasn't your favorite thing, Raj.
No, it's not a lot of people's favorite thing. So, don't take it too personally, I guess, is the long story that I'm trying to shorten slightly, but only slightly. Can find some more work. Work's opening up.
I did too. I worked in a call center when it was like was it freshman year? It might have been summer during freshman year, before I discovered the mail order pharmacy, which paid much better. But I did too, and it wasn't pleasant.
No. It's not what we describe as pleasant.
Not only that, but like the training was like scrambled, So I feel like we had all this like outdated information in our little binders, and they would tell us, and we would like tell people the wrong thing all the time. And so like nothing was clear enough for me because I tend to be a fairly precise person. And that part of it alone was enough for me to be like, no, I don't think this is for me.
Oh, it's not precise. We just kind of wing it.
Right.
But you do what now?
Exactly. I like, where should I send this payment? Okay, I have 3 different addresses here.
You were at the call center for 3 months, never ever again.
It was for AIDS patients trying to get free medicine. I had an elderly lady crying, begging me to give them meds. I'd be like, here you go. Like, I'd get fired because I would give them to everybody. Like, oh, medicine should be, everybody should have access to this quality of life. I'd be like Medicine Robin Hood. I would totally get fired.
You'd be so fired.
So sacked.
You are so fired. Oh my god. All right, so we're doing it that way, right? Yep. Okay. Got it. Note from myself to the Raj from the past. Notes to Raj from Tomorrowland. Raj from not now. All right.
Now and not now.
That's right. Those are two forms of time, right?
I think so. I couldn't do it, Cheyenne. I don't think I could do it.
Hold on. Stop.
Wait, stop. Okay. Where are we? What's this?
Listen.
Okay.
1 second. 1 second.
Raj had a thought. Raj had a hearings.
Uh-huh. You hear it?
Yeah, I do. What is that?
That's Red 13's theme from Final Fantasy VII Origination.
Oh. I was like, it's super familiar, but I couldn't place it.
No, but it's not the right song though. But it's like it feels like it's like super
inspired by. Yes, hello, Cat Jam. Yes, do it. Do the cat jams. We love the cat jams. Keep the cat jamming all through.
Don't be weird.
Or the was Red 13 like a panther?
Actually, I don't know.
Like he's like some sort of weird experiment. I know that.
It's liger. It's pretty much my favorite animal.
Liger jam. That would be a fun emote.
That would be great.
If you could figure that out, either like liger jam or Red 13 jam.
I was in the right tune though. I was close, but it's not it. What's the song I'm thinking of then? Boom, 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 down.
Hey, Blake J, you're allowed to rest your eyeballs.
You definitely are, yeah.
Don't strain yourself trying to finish up the animation.
Take your time, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah, let your eyes heal for sure.
I didn't know you saw the Discord post. I didn't yet today. Where you posted a pic of someone did a Jägermeister cooled pic.
Ew. PC?
Cold like PC?
Instead of water cooling?
Oh, I read that as pic. Oh, it is actually Jägermeister cold PC. I feel like it's expensive.
When you do a water cool though, because I've never done one myself, you don't normally have to fill it yourself, do you?
If you do custom stuff, yes.
Okay, but they use like distilled water, right?
There's varied things that people have used for it.
Okay, because Jägermeister, you're taking a big risk there. Because not only is it going to have like random like ions in it, it's going to have like sugars and stuff in it, and any sort of leak on those hot components, you're kind of fucked.
Jägermeister sponsored it. Well, that makes sense then.
Okay, makes sense. Does everybody have eye patches all of a sudden? Skinnerbees is for a cosplay. But Skinnerbees ordered an eye patch. There was like some girl I saw on TikTok that I follow that she had an eye patch because she hurt her eye. I'm like, Jesus, what is it? Everybody hurting their eyes. Noggin, eyeball.
Oh, speaking of TikTok, who 07s? Did you all see it?
Yep.
We
Oh,
did
hi,
it.
Warm Vomit.
Did I say hi to Warm Vomit?
I don't know.
Hi, Warm Vomit.
I just did. I just said hi right now.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. You saw it, Red Fox. SimWorld saw it, Shawnee and Jones. Did you guys enjoy it? The content, the grilling content. That meat had your taste buds going nice. You tried to sign up for TikTok and some strange error gave up.
Aw.
Made you so hungry. That was literally the point of it, though. You know, it's to kind of make you hungry.
The foods were delicious.
They were very good. It was like our first actual recording of it, and there were so many weird logistics.
There was a lot of weird logistics.
Yeah,
But I mean, it did get us a lot further into figuring out how TikTok works. So
that does.
there is that.
TikTok, if you never thought you were a boomer before, how's this doohickey work?
We're getting the kids. We're like, kids, how do you do this?
How does this work?
We had to steal Skinnerby's for her birthday because she got a ring light stand and phone mount.
Mm-hmm.
And Raj is like, I'm gonna borrow this.
It was the best thing for the kitchen, I thought.
And he's like, how much was that? We have to get ourselves one.
Yep. Cooking streams,
Speaking
nudge,
of which-
Raj. I don't know that I want to do a whole stream. I honestly don't. I'm okay with the small runs of it.
Yeah. I feel like a stream you have to do more setup. Honestly.
As strange as this might sound, a lot of times I do all right, so when I do the smoking sessions, right? I have to go check on it every half hour. You know what I'm doing in between those half hours? I watch a grilling stream with Drinking Raj. I mean, all right, you're kind of selling me on this one now. But
You watch a drinking stream with Grilling Raj? What? Ask Raj anything. Grilling stream.
Is that why they call it a roast?
Ha ha! Roasting with Raj. I love this. We all broil cast.
But yeah, I come in and I play video games for a half hour, and then I go out.
Yeah,
you
he
know,
does.
So it's less of I'm not actively out there for 8 hours straight, you know.
Roasting with Raj.
That we had a big meeting yesterday about something that we have announcements that we can't talk about yet, but it's going to be awesome.
Be on the hook.
Be on the hook.
It's super exciting.
That's basically what it is. Actually, really exciting. Really, really exciting.
Yeah, really.
Really, really, really exciting. Okay, well, I have this small problem, and it's going to become a big problem.
What's that?
I do believe that at the edge of this farm, on this point here, unless we don't give a shit. Do we give a shit?
What do we give a shit about?
Well, I'll explain it then. The wall's supposed to be here, and this is supposed to be some sort of an operational spot. So this would have to be a solid block, but that's outside. That's the outside surface. So, but I don't have to do that, and we get small amounts of loss in one row. So do we give a shit? Well, allow me to retort.
Something that smoothed my balls part.
Nice.
I like the thinking. It's not exactly that, though. I'd say it is not exactly that. I don't know if we care, Raj.
One thing I do care about, it's fine because we're clearing the water, but that's definitely can't be dirt.
Well, it can be something else. But for now, it's going to be dirt.
Yep. That is fine. Nope, no shits given. I think you're
No
right.
shits.
I think you're right. I don't think I give shits.
So you guys will be happy to hear that my sister's birthday party was actually really fun.
It was.
And there was a no politics rule at the beginning of the day, and that was followed very well. We had a very good time.
It was most excellent, Mom.
Most excellent. So I slept a lot the day after, I slept for 12 hours the next day. And I had lots of like quitting my job dreams.
She did.
I did. The one I remember specifically is like writing my resignation letter on the touch screen of one of the instruments I used to use all the time, which is hilarious.
Classic.
Classic. Like those would ever work well enough for me to write an actual letter on.
What, you wanted to write actual letters? Oh, we don't do that here.
No, we don't do that. This is why we need conduits, because when you're filling things up with dirt...
Are you not thinking about your breathing?
What's a letter? It's like an email, but it doesn't have an email address. It's weird, I know.
It happens on paper? Yeah.
Well, you can print it out sometimes. You can type it up and print it out sometimes.
Are we ready for the watering? It's not symmetrical. If you think symmetry is from this point to that point, then yes, you're right. But if you think symmetry is from this point to that point, you're wrong. It's symmetrical here. Or did I actually screw it up? You mean that block right there? One of these things is not like the other. The sea lantern's here, but it isn't over here. Is that the one you mean?
Rebecca's like, I am right. I will die on this hill.
I'm actually going to make it a sea lantern. Okay, I think we're ready for water.
Oh, I've been swimming for the past hours, so I was unaware that we were never ready for water.
Ba-da-da-da.
I think I consumed more alcohol at my sister's birthday party than I have in like the past 6 months all put together. Holy shit!
She was a little verstickered.
I was verstickered. It was in a good way though. I was verstickered enough to eat an entire tray of chips and salsa at the end when they were trying to make me play categories. Why the hell did we play?
I don't know.
I was like, fine. Play categories.
I'll play categories.
I'll suck at it. I think I did pretty good though. I was like weirdly good at categories. Drunk hurt me. What? What's your drunk talent? Well, I'm weirdly good at categories.
States. Begins with X. What?
State of decay?
Xylophone estate.
It's a state of mind. I'm in
Raj, in the left side. Wait, in the left and right set of fences is missing a lantern. Left and right side of the fences. That one right there.
In a xylophone
Listen,
state of
guys,
mind.
listen. You're all right. You're all right. This is why I need you. Just got to remember that we're still on first cup of coffee, okay? All right?
All right.
All right?
Are you saying the chat is looking for any excuse they can to say, no, Raj, that's not symmetrical, oh my god? Is that what you're saying?
I think they're trying to prevent us staring at it on the stream for a very long time and being like, the light is the light is at the side.
I think you're right. That's exactly what's going on here. That is exactly what's going on here.
Everybody happy? Everybody happy? Everybody good? Are we good? Symmetrical enough? Ish?
Everything
Sort of.
is awesome.
The question is, what are we building? We're actually building we're rebuilding our cactus farm, but we're doing it slightly different. We're making it sort of an exhibit, and so you can see like all the inner operations of it. It's going to be one of the first things that's inside the actual science museum. Museum. This is the museum. Okay.
Museum. Ow.
I completely screwed this up, but you know what? I don't care about it.
So This has happened to me a couple of times last stream. I think chat remembers.
Chat always remembers.
Okay, so I'm sitting here. Where am I? I'm standing right here. You see me? Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I can hear it, and on my little like thing it says chicken clucks. I do not see any chickens on my mini map at all.
There's one right here.
There is? I don't see him on my mini map though.
It's probably because you have like non-hostiles or something. It's somewhere down in there.
No, I normally do see chickens. That's scary, Raj. You just opened me up like a dark cave, and you're like, he's somewhere down there.
Go get him.
Like,
I believe in you, Herbie. She's gonna shoot me. She's gonna shoot
I'm
me.
gonna try. I'm gonna try my fucking best. He just pushed me into the camera.
He's right there. Take a look.
Chicken's down there.
I blame TikTok for that. Do you know how many TikToks are like, they're the one that like, this is the strength test one. You guys seen this one? Where they're like, this is a strength test. They put two full water bottles on a string across somebody's hands like this. And they're like, all right, just hold them out flat like that. And then like the girlfriend comes over, she puts books on it. She's like, you all right? You all right? Puts more books on it. Puts more books on it. Puts more books on it. She's like, are you okay? You okay? And then like puts a towel on it and puts this other thing on it. And everybody's like, yep, still good, still good. And then she comes by and cuts the two strings. And the top layer was a towel filled with flour. It goes,
Oh, no. That's not okay. Somebody has to clean that up. All for the sake of TikTok.
I know. So I blame TikTok for that one. It's right over there. It's right down there. Did you find?
Right down there.
Did you find the
Right
cack?
down there.
I mean,
When I find the cock, I'll deliver Marino. There's creepers down here too.
I think we've unearthed one of those fabled cabins, as they say. Now, if all signs point to it worked out fine.
It's fine.
Isn't that one of the things that comes out of the 8-ball, right? It was fine.
Hey! Dimension dude!
I'm having trouble finding you on MySpace. Also, are you on Geocities or Angel Fire? Kappa.
The what now?
Nicely done. Nicely done. That's because you keep looking for us on your space. You should look on our space. It's not your.
Oh yeah.
See, that's where you're going wrong.
We all play space. Yes.
The we all play space?
Yeah.
We all play space games?
Sometimes. We all sometimes play space games. I don't always prefer space games. I like Astroneer though.
But when I do, I play Astroneer.
Right?
We can just
I'm
make
having-
this an entire filled thing, can't we?
I'm having trouble locating the cock.
Well, let me show you something.
Well, I've got my sword.
Abort!
Swords at the ready.
All right, 120 seconds, and I'm trying not to lose this glass. All right. Note to my own self for later. Good news, though. It does end up where it should. So we're going to make this basically... Let me think about how museum exhibits would work. So the backside is going to be like the solid behind-the-scenes stuff. You don't see that shit, right? And then the front side's like all glass. See all inner workings of this crazy-ass machine, right? That logic checks out. We're going to roll with it.
How did I do that? I
What did
somehow
you do?
managed like to go back up into the original like shaft. I don't know what's going on right now. What the fuck? I got myself so turned around. Listen, chicken. We're gonna find you one way or the other. Now we're gonna have a giant, like, spawnable area down here. I'll light it up. It's okay.
I know you will.
Cock not found. Error 404. What did you guys do on the stream tonight? Well, I took an hour trying to find a fucking chicken that's underground. Honestly.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Behind the scenes. Okay, I have a question. You let me know if you have an answer for it. Okay, so here's the deal. So there's another water stream system that you can do that uses pressure plates instead of the under the slabs, right? Well, items get stuck on the pressure plate. Or will they flow over the pressure plate like they would? So we're going to have an ice block, right? So it's going to be a piece of blue ice. The answer is 8, but lol. 8 lol, but... So it's that with a pressure plate on top of it. Water stream coming in, pressure plate stops. There's no water here, and then there's water here. Well, those items go whooping. That won't even solve our problem. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. Because if items come through here, they'll just stand there anyway. All right, never mind. We're good.
Must find subterranean chicken. Oh my god. I literally can't find it.
We're just going to deal with a little bit of loss. It's okay.
I keep thinking I find, like, a place where it could be, and it keeps being stuff that I've already dug. The fuck?
Sounds like a time for spectator mode.
What? Spectre? Oh.
Did you find it?
Yes. It's literally right there.
I think you have your mini map set to not show friendly.
I turned it back on.
Okay, so you're seeing cock now.
It was like 2 down from the top.
I was like, it's somewhere right near.
Jesus Christ! And now the actual thing I dug trying to find it was ridiculous.
Well, you know when you get what you say. Is the school year over yet? I got some bad news for you, Mama.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't want to hear this, but...
Got a couple pieces of news that might not be what you want to hear at the moment.
It has barely begun.
We have only begun this fiasco.
We've only just begun.
Oh.
Oh?
Turns out one of the Minecraft physics tenets are an object in motion gets another object to be in motion.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think we're going to get that much loss as long as it's not 5 minutes before harvest. Raj is hiding Easter egg layers. It's very pastel. I will give it that. Yeah, it's very pastel looking.
I won't forget that, by the way.
What?
That you just pushed me in the thing.
I know.
Okay. Just so you know.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm aware of your very extremely long memory, Herms.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
You are so cruising for a bruising, son.
I know, but it's Monday, so what are you going to do?
Well, you're just gonna get punished. And probably not that fun way either.
My brain was like, the fun way, huh?
Said not the fun way.
Gets PSD of the bow punch from modded Minecraft. You're gonna have to hit me harder than that. Boom! Okay, not quite that hard.
I used this, what the hell was it even made out of?
I want to say it was the flux bow.
It was either the flux bow or when... Was it after the, When the Ethereum, like the extra Tinker stuff was super powerful?
I want to say it was the Flux Bow.
It might have been the Flux Bow. Observation. My string trimmer used a lot less fuel after fixing the leak. That makes sense. Was it the Flux Bow? Fully charged?
Boom.
Don't ask me to hit you with things.
On times I will. At times I will.
We all wish we had the clip, Blake J. We all wish we had the clip. Hi, Flexina.
Flexi, what's going on?
Hey, girl. We all wish we had all the old clips. There is something worse, and it really does blow when a long-running series does a cheesy clip show. I went there.
You did go there.
I went there.
Don't go there.
Don't go there. We'll be right back.
No, it won't. So,
Double Simpsons reference.
we've been watching shows on the thing that we're only going to hold for a month, which is the Peacock.
The thing I said wrong 20 times on Friday night. It is not Paramount. It is Peacock.
All right, I have a message for all of you streaming services out there. You notice we as broadcasters, if somebody pays us money, we say we don't give you any fucking ads. Am I right?
Right.
Claps all around for
Claps
that.
all around.
If you're putting money into a service, you know, supporting it in some way, you don't get advertised to. Hell yeah. Now, if we pay for a service and you're like, you know what, I don't think 3 ads is that many. It's far too many. It is far too many ads. Get them out of my shows.
There was 2 options. There was not paid and paid. And I was like, half asleep. And I'm like, crap. I ordered, you know, Peacock Plus.
Hulu, take a flank from that as well. Yes, a flank from that.
At least
a clue.
Hulu has an option like, hey, if you pay us this much, you won't have any ads. Like, they have a tier for it. Peacock doesn't. Peacock is like...
It's good that they have a tier, but it's so nefarious. That just makes,
I agree with
that just makes the first paid tier advantageous for them to make more ads in.
Right. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm not disagreeing with you, but at least they disclose the option that you don't get any ads in. Peacock is $10 for no ads. What?
Did you lie to me, Hermie?
Well, I was half asleep and I saw an option for, it's like upgrade $5.99, and I was like, okay, I can do 1 month for $5.99, and then it's like, and then there's ads, so I didn't see the $10.99 option at first. Which one do you think is more lucrative for them?
$5.99 with ads.
Yeah, probably. You have the Peacock streaming. I don't think we're gonna do it again. I did it for the Olympics, and now I'm like, meh. I don't even care if I finished Mr. Mercedes or not. I already read the books.
That's what we were watching.
Yeah.
Which I think me and Hermie both kind of agree. I think that one's a little bit slow for a show, eh?
The first, I feel like the other books are actually a little bit more exciting. But, I mean, the writing of the book is better than the writing of the show. Even if it does have Mad Eye Moody in it.
Which I picked out immediately.
You did good. You picked him out of Braveheart first.
I did, actually. I was like, I think that's, Seamus something or other, Braveheart's friend. And I was like, I mean, William Wallace's friend. And I was like, man, I'm fucking this all up, you know? But.
And you're like, or Mad Eye Moody.
Or it could be Mad Eye Moody.
And it turned out he was both.
Turns out, I was right on both accounts.
They do seem to have decent movies on it, Gamer Mama. They do seem to have decent movies. We already do have Netflix, Hulu, and Amazon Prime, though.
And Disney Plus.
And Disney Plus.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's all the Simpsons.
We do not have cable, though.
We don't have cable.
No cable, no cable. All right, let's go get some sand.
We're doing pretty good, Flexi. Thanks for asking.
We are, yes. No sleep, your arm got eaten by a mosquito. It's 3 in the morning. I mean,
Mosquitoes are the worst.
we live next to a forest now, so we definitely we feel the mosquito vibe for sure.
Skeeters. The skeeters.
There's a skeeter on my Peter. Whack it off.
There's another on my brother. Whack it off. There's a dozen on my cousin. Can you hear the fuckers buzzing? There's a skeeter on my Peter. Whack it off. Maturity.
Ooh.
Well,
That actually gives a good vibe, and that's a cool look. I like.
looks cool in the mini map there.
You saw the Whack Fuck TikTok today? Play a little game of Whack Fuck? So good. What y'all doing? Playing a game of Whack Fuck? How do you play that? Whack Fuck. It's golf, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. That tickled me just the right way, you know what I mean?
Well, it sounds completely different than it actually is.
Slow clap for the Whack Fuck.
Playing Whack Fuck. So what's your tea time called then? Is that called a tea time?
Yes.
It's called Whack Fuck time. It's like, oh no, I have a tea time early. Oh no, I have Whack Fuck time early.
Trying to think how do we make that into the all the makings are there. I'm catching all the joke you're throwing down, Herms. We gotta put the right balance of ingredients in this dish.
You can't clap all in golf. Whack Fuck.
Yeah, the cable service. The only thing that you miss out on, and this is only if it's your thing, is live sports, right? And even some of the other things are going to be. You can still get them in other ways, right?
Yeah.
So.
Whack Fuck.
Shit.
Yeah, if you have ESPN, sure.
Ah, Espen.
When I was a kid, I knew a girl named Joyce Edith Peters.
Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Do you think their parents knew what they were doing?
Nope.
Or was that just like, Edith is a beautiful name?
Probably like her grandmother's name or her great grandmother's name, you know?
Yeah.
Edith is totally old lady name.
Yeah, Edith is definitely an old lady name.
There's some old lady names that can come back around and be okay. I don't think Edith is one of them.
Like which ones would be?
Like, I would say...
Helen?
Well,
Would Helen be okay?
Helen is sort of acceptable. That's my grandmother's name.
Right, right.
Dorothy... Grace has kind of come back around.
Grace, okay.
That was my grandmother's middle
Oh, I
name.
beg to differ. Grace has not come back. I'm just kidding. Gertrude? Stacy's mom.
Wait, who's...
Stacy's just that
grandma's
mom.
name is Stacy.
Just remember this, guys. We're gonna have grandma's name Brittany. So just a heads up.
We probably already do.
Brittany is not a grandmother's name in my mind. You know?
it's hard to think of that, isn't it? I had a great aunt Nora, and I would I love that name.
Karen. Oh God. Ginger, huh?
Wilhelmina.
Destiny.
Is that
Wilhelmina?
that's German, though, right? That's pretty. Or would it be Wilhelmina?
Wilhelmina. She was very strict.
Grandma Destiny. It's so hard. I mean, I don't like Gertrude. I don't like any of its nicknames.
Gertie.
Trudy.
Trudy is a Gertrude?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Think about it. So like the second half.
I didn't know that. Richard Dick? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either. But, you know. It's a good joke, though. Irene?
Irene's pretty.
I feel like I know an Irene who's like my parents' age.
Yeah.
So it's a little different, right? So that's the only Irene I've ever known. Margaret? That's my grandma's name, actually.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's a billion nicknames that come from Margaret.
That's true. Marge.
Peggy.
I keep forgetting that Peggy comes from Margaret.
It does.
That's so...
Greta. I think we had a Margie in our family. We had my great aunt Ruthie.
Your great aunt's roofies? Wait,
My
what?
great aunt Ruthie.
Okay.
My grandmother's first name was Minnie, which is I think that can be Wilhelmina. Or there's something else. There's another one that Minnie can come from, and I'm blanking on it right now.
We've had the Margaret Peggy conversation
We have.
in this very chat.
We have in this very chat.
We have.
Let me empty this out real quick. I'm gonna go fill it with some more dirt.
Nice.
Dirting it all up.
David Herms, I think it's my time for the noggin pills now.
Yeah.
The fuck, man?
It's going around.
I don't know what it is. It's mild. Again, it's very mild. I can definitely get through it, but
it could get worse though.
yeah, if I don't tend to it.
Yes. I woke up with mine, unfortunately. So Maggie, right?
Ah.
McGaggy.
I think I need some noggin pills because of your balls. Upsite. I need some noggin pills for my balls.
Look at all these shulker boxes down here, Raj.
Are you emptying shulkers?
No, I only did
What the
one.
hell are you doing being productive down there? Oh my god.
Are you working?
Oh, no. Are you
Minerva.
working?
Okay, Minerva. Yeah. Minnie is I like the nickname Minnie. I think it's cute.
Minerva is the wait.
It could be. I think Wilhelmina would work too.
Wilhelmina?
Yeah.
Hmm.
For Winnie.
For Winnie? Oh, he's just a poo. All right.
Yes, Minerva. Yeah, McGonagall. Minerva McGonagall. Miss McGonagall.
Miss McGonagall.
I also like Minnie Mouse. So.
Yeah.
Minnie was her legal first name, not a nickname. Oh, okay.
There you go.
I think, well, Sophie and Sophia have really come around the past few years.
What is names?
Yeah.
Or as people?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Fucking finally.
All right, we need to get a little bit more. It's actually a cool looking farm, man.
You would name your kid Simba. Your, like, human kid. You would name Simba.
Wouldn't it be the weirdest name? We talked about ESPN earlier. There's kids named ESPN. They're like, no, it's Espen. I'm like, no, the fuck it is.
I wish there weren't kids named ESPN.
There totally are.
I know.
That outer edge won't plant.
Your outer edge won't plant.
This is why I talked about not caring. But you're right. This outer edge will not plant.
Pig and elephant DNA just won't splice.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to cut out the whole outline row. This entire row. We're going to say, screw it. Everybody in? Is everybody down for this?
Do it, Raj.
I'm going to do this one, but only on the left side. So I know how Chet loves that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't. Stop. Stop. Why are you stabbing me? Stop, Chat. Jesus. Put the knives away. Who gave you these sharp things? All right. Who gave the chat the sharp objects? That's not a good idea.
I have a question, Mockcello, actually. I know that, for example, in Sweden, that there are approved lists of names for kids. Does that apply to nicknames as well? Like, you can name your kid this and call them this other name, and that's like part of the list. Because in America, you can name your kids any damn thing you want, and it's probably not a good idea. But I also don't think the list thing is a good idea for here. It doesn't make sense for America.
To be fair, we did ban eugenics way earlier than Sweden. Ooh.
There's been a lot of Scarlets recently, actually.
True.
I've met a lot of little girls named Scarlet. I love it. It's a great name. I think Lily has kind of made a resurgence.
Lily. I think Lily was like our parents' generation's grandma name, right?
Yeah.
That's what I would...
Like,
that's
like maybe like Roaring 20s.
right. And then it's now come full circle where it's like a fresh... It's like a young name now, right?
Yes.
I do not know that many Grandma Lily. Emily? There's
like
always a lot of Emily
Yeah.
stuff. Always. Like
Yeah.
that's
I agree.
I'm like, no, I remember
I-
I could go through every generation go, yep.
Yeah. I feel like there's always been a lot of Emilys.
Does Emily want to play? Hey. That's a scary game, by the way, in case you guys don't know. It's a scary game.
I think you were watching somebody play that when Mini Raj was really, really little.
He was not having it.
Nope. He went down and he looked, because I think Skinnerbeast was watching, because she always liked the scary stuff. And Mini Raj came down, he saw something happen, and he was like, nope. He ran his little ass away. Natalie and Alyssa, yep. Natalie was our second choice name for our daughter, but we couldn't think of a good nickname for Natalie.
Because it was Nat. Like, and they were like Nat. Like,
Nat, yeah.
although I don't know if it would have mattered now because she doesn't like shortened versions of her name. So.
Nate, exactly.
Right? Natasha. Natasha's
That's
a great name, but it definitely feels like you're Russian. Right? Natalie and Tilly? Well, we didn't think of that at the time. It was not that Tilly.
It's okay. It makes me think of Matilda.
True.
There's a name that hasn't made a resurgence.
Matilda.
But I saw that,
Leah? Not that it would have mattered.
I see that in Germany,
Skinnerbeast.
in Germany, yes, no, to Skinnerbeast. In Germany, we have rules that kid names must be in good faith or something to that effect. So it seemed way too strange to the personhood register clerk. I love that phrase, personhood register clerk. You may need to sue for approval.
Wait, so like the ultimate power in this decision-making process is the clerk?
Unless you sue for approval, and then assuming it goes up.
So there'd be a person that's like, nope, too weird, right?
To a personhood register committee. Lois? Your sister's name is Valkyrie. Her like legal registered name is Valkyrie. Like the angels that carry the warriors up to Valhalla.
Hermie, I broke it. I broke me.
Oh, let's go push him. That's funny because you're not on my screen.
I'm nothing but feet in a block. Oh, God.
Which is really funny if you look at my screen because you look like you're just having a mental breakdown. It's
I can't
okay,
move.
It's okay, Rod.
You spin me right round, baby, right.
Does this
right.
help?
All right, whatever.
Does this help? Looks fine to me. Is that a good euphemism on how people treat mental health? Oh God, I'm just feeding a block. You look okay to me. You don't look depressed.
Stop it.
Stop that.
That seems like a mental illness that a slap and a stop it could cure. What year is this? The 1920s?
Just be happier.
You're being hysterical.
That was a slap with a vibrator, by the way.
Let's calm that right down.
That says so many things, you know?
Well, she would calm right down after the masturbation, you know? Have you tried not being sad? Yeah.
Right?
Here's a kitty.
Hello, Miranda.
Hello, Miranda. How you doing? I just realized the first line of the song is we harmonize.
I didn't realize that either.
But why would you not have a harmony on that?
It's in somebody's brain. Must be in somebody's noggin. I thought somebody was singing with me this whole time.
In the world you walk into, we all playcast stream. That's the perfect answer that we expect on a nightly basis. The hell are you guys talking about? Nothing wholesome, I hope.
Never. Wait, Cheyenne, do you have a legit mental disorder and you've been told to not be sad and that didn't help?
What? I thought that was the cure-all, be-all.
That's the mental health care standard in this country.
I love that when there's like legitimate depression and it's like this chemical thing and you're like, stop being sad. You're like, it really doesn't work like that.
It really doesn't.
You sit there all day and be like, I shouldn't be sad right now. I really shouldn't be sad right now. Nope, there's nothing to be sad about it. I am really sad though. Why?
Right? Have you tried going out more often? I'm lucky to be able to get out of bed, motherfucker.
And I think that for the most part, not the complete part, but I do like to think that we've come a long way in terms of mental illness.
I agree. I think we've made a lot of strides, and we still have a lot left to go, of course. But.
Of course. But I think there's another side of it that I'm really, really, really not liking. I hate it when mental illness becomes the identifying factor and used as an excuse for poor behavior. You could be suffering from depression and not be an asshole. Trust me, I promise you this.
It's true. So
you can be like, well, you have to forgive me for being an asshole. I had a mental illness. No, I don't. Deja vu. We've had this discussion before. I think so.
Totally.
I don't like diagnosis as excuses. I'm not big on that. And someday that's going to make me like, all right, Grandpa.
Come on, Grandma. Let's get you to bed.
This is actually a really cool looking cactus farm. I really like the look of this thing.
I'm going to come look at it.
It's neat.
We have a group of people that don't think they have the condition they have. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a spectrum there, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, that's the whole thing. Like, it's okay to need help. Like, that's fine. That's not the behavior I'm talking about.
Right, sure.
And then sometimes it's like, that would be like, there's a difference between getting somebody with Tourette's syndrome, for instance, getting mad at them for cursing, right? And, or somebody that's like, has depression, but they're like, that's why I stab people. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, being a dick is always a choice. It is.
Right, and it is, and you can get better at it.
Mm-hmm.
But generally, it's hard to get better at it if you use it as an excuse, and that's your end-all, be-all. Well, that's how I am because I have this thing. It doesn't allow you for mental growth then.
And this is, what Hermie just said is exactly like my big point of this. If your diagnosis becomes part of your identity, you are way, way, way more, in my opinion, very much more likely to continue to try to have that disorder that defines your identity, right?
Well, yeah.
And therefore,
You can get better at being a dick. Probably didn't mention you. Have you tried?
true, you can.
You can always improve.
You know what? I could have been a bit more of an asshole to that guy, you know? That waiter just definitely, yeah, I let him off the hook a little easy. You know? Like, you can get better at it, yeah. Depression is a reason to stab people. I've been doing it wrong.
Stabbing people wrong?
I will, just for the record, that is not a legal defense. Just to clarify.
Shut the fuck up, Friday.
Just to clarify, that one has been tried and failed some time ago, all right? But have you tried? But he made me really, really mad. Oh, well, all right.
As long as you say he made me really, really mad and not like he made me mad a while ago and I thought about it for a while. I
But
think that's worse.
it was in the moment. That's right.
Crimes of passion, right? You see the lady who complained about the Tigger flag? What? What?
What is this? No, I did not
Tigers-
see this.
Tigers are a wonderful thing.
You literally mean the tiger from Winnie the Pooh, right?
Yeah, I know. Let's get on the same page first.
People really stab people and use the excuse. Hi, Flexina, this is from America. Yeah,
This is
people
too-
use an excuse for fucking anything.
I would say more shootings.
More shootings, less stabbing.
Yeah, because it's
True.
America. We do shootings here.
She's, as Metallica said in their famous words, sad but true. Not that funny, actually.
Yeah, no, not funny. If you don't laugh, you cry.
Yeah, that's true. Do you know those warnings that are on things? Like a hairdryer to not use while in the bathtub?
Oh, right, and you're not supposed to sleep while you're using your curling iron?
Yeah. That is 100% America.
Hey, let's talk. I want to hear about Tigger first.
I do want to hear about that, too. Oh, let's talk candy.
Okay, this lady of color had a Tigger flag outside her house. And a Karen came up and told her that she had to take it down because they have rules against that. Who's they? Who's this all-powerful they? Is there an HOA? Well, you can't have Disney? I do too.
And today's episode on how have you decided to be a racist today? Here's Karen, you know?
Right.
From the Homeowners Association. Like, you had nothing to do with that fucking flag. You know it. Okay. How do you say that? October with an X in front of it? I don't know.
Taxation! Followed by representation. Scarlet
Ow.
Earth, thank you very much for the gifted subs.
Representation.
Taking an early lead this week.
Oh, hell yeah. The place had no HOA, so they're just being racist.
Wait, so, and also, like, not in their fucking business.
No, it's 100% not part of their business at all, and none of their goddamn business. That
But
looks
they
so
didn't
cool.
even say logic doesn't apply to America a lot of times. No.
Again with the Metallica song.
Wait, okay, so they had rules against that. Who's they? What are the rules? And because it's not like she didn't say anything about. Just from what we just heard, just from what Shanda typed, it doesn't say that it doesn't sound like they made a racist point about it. But also, I didn't see the video, so. Well, that sounds like two videos.
That is 100%. No. So that's the thing. That's the racism in disguise. There's like some other excuse.
I got you. I realize that.
To give somebody a hard time when they
It
really.
would just be it sounds like she's being a shitty person either way.
Oh, they are definitely being a shitty person.
Yeah.
Damn it.
They can go fall in a deep Minecraft hole. I know.
My sentiments exactly.
And maybe find a chicken down there.
You see the struggle in Raj's brain right now, guys? All right, that's going in there.
Howie!
Ha! Well, it's nice. Well, it was nice meeting you. The struggle is real, dude. That was weird as fuck. Da, ba, 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 visiting the waves. Ah, not the cactus farm. No, 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 no.
Dun,
wow.
da, da.
Play the cactus after the glass. Where is your sense of adventure? But yes. Oof. That's not how we do things around here. I wait for people to to watch and wait for the inevitable. Where the fuck did that just go? Okay, can't do it like that. Adventure, excitement. A Jedi craves not these things. Boop, boop, boop. Again, first cup of coffee, need noggin pills.
Keep booping again. You should get your noggin pills. He booping again.
Yep, you over there booping. Ah, crispy crap. That's a no. That's not where that goes, dude. All right, here we go.
Did.
But I do think the look of this farm is going to be something that the kids would describe as, no, it's the children who are wrong, hear me? But the kids describe these days as cool.
This is so cool.
No, I want to leave that one there.
Coral is out.
We leave that one, we take that one. Why is this one being noggin intensive?
Noggin?
I think I know why, because there's multiple steps. We're not just making patterns now.
That's probably it.
And we're like, that one goes next, and then that one goes next. All right, it makes sense. We'll get it done, chat. We'll get it done. Fuck, that's what I need. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We did it. Barely, but we did it.
Raj on the balance beam?
Yes, this is Raj on the balance beam.
Raj in the next Olympics?
I'm in the next Olympics?
For the balance beam.
Whoa.
The balance beam claimed a lot of competitors this year, Raj.
Don't they do a lot of, what one would consider nut smacking?
They do, actually. I think that's why the men don't do the balance beam so much. They try their luck with a pommel horse, where if you miss, you have two handles. They can whack you in the nuts.
I see.
Actually, I'd watch very little men's gymnastics this year. I don't know if it's still shaped like that or not.
Nuts are still...
I know they changed the...
They're still sacks, yes.
Yes, thank you.
Underneath the legs there. Right.
Underneath it all.
Very tender. Tender as well. Coffee? Hell yeah, I need a little bit of that coffee going on. I always forget, like, how much this farm actually takes to build. Like at the end, it's like, it's just 1 blocks of cactus in a checkerboard pattern, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a whole lot, right?
But there's like 7 layers of it to make it work, you know?
True.
No, layers. Ogres are like layers. What's the song?
Which?
Fall in love with someone. Fall.
That fucking song.
That fucking song.
Fall in love with someone you never fall in love with.
Dude, how about Gwen Stefani? Like, is she like the best aging female I've ever seen in my life?
Oh,
Holy
yes.
shit!
She and J-Lo must take the same magic potion.
There's some magic pills going on over there, man.
I know. I know. She should have,
I'm like, not
Yeah,
gonna lie, you still look gorgeous, damn.
I know. She does. She's a beautiful woman.
Rains down in Africa. I love it, dude.
Thank you, Scarlet Air.
Thanks so much, Scarlet Air. Going for that #1 spot this week? Are you going for it, bud? Oh, yeah.
Was that an attempted earworm also?
Oh, don't worry, it's already there.
And it's another eye-watering performance from the men's balance beam competition.
Ooh.
The balance beam was so bad this year. The commentators were like, "Is it tilted?"
Did they really say that? Do you think the balance beam is tilted?
They're like, "Is that tilted?" I mean, it doesn't seem like people are able to stay on the balance beam this year.
Nah, they just didn't let all the ADD girls take their ADD medication.
That's right. We have kinesthetic awareness. Some of us have kinesthetic awareness problems. Okay.
Well.
Some it takes different forms than others, Raj. Okay.
I'm trying to be nice, sir.
Some of us can't walk up the stairs. Others of us like lose our way on the twisting of gymnastics. Okay.
I'd love to, but I'm capping out at 10. Fair enough. And we appreciate that support as well.
We totally do. Thank you, Scarlet Air.
But thank you. Miss one, Raj? Is it that one there? Oh, boy. Oh, you see it, right? Oh, shit. I missed 2.
That's still 12 out of 15. That's 80% of the way through the sub goal for the day already. So that's awesome.
Before first break. What up?
Before first freaking break, y'all.
So if I make this pattern everywhere, right? Like just make squares like this, then I should be able to go through and like rip out the excess, yeah?
Yeah. Hi, Payne. Hi.
Hi. How you doing? Did I do that first row on the first one?
I don't know, did ya?
I don't know, maybe. Dang it. Ow! You piece of shit. Ah! Did you guys see that? That cactus grew on me. I got him all excited.
Oh, Raj. So many pricks in this cactus farm. It's like a frat house.
No, these are hard pricks.
Oh. Zing. Taking shots at the frat boys over here.
These are pricks that actually work, Army.
Ooh. It's 2 things around here that won't work.
I'm hearing the sound of cloth being ripped. It must be farming of cactuses. It's okay to make mistakes in Minecraft just as long as you make them consistent. And he was backing it up. True. What y'all think of your cactus farm, everybody? Do you love it?
Gorgeous.
There it is. It is not lossless, for the record, guys. We will lose quite a few cacti.
It's not lossless, it's lossy.
But it will work enough to get cactus, I promise you that.
Alright, gotta fill this in too.
There's been a few hypotheses about the lossless cactus farm. But what do we think? Look at it. This is an
Looks really
exhibit.
good.
And I think the end result of it being form and function, and here's the other thing. I left it so it's like exhibit underneath as well, you know? Like you can walk under the cactus farm.
I love it.
True.
I don't think anyone needs so much cactus they can't do with a lossy farm. Yeah, like what? I'm trying to think what anybody would need that much cactus for. Green, I guess.
Green's the biggest one, yeah.
Cyan, right? Cyan. Like, so mostly for the dye, probably. Dye, dye, dye. What's up, Cryotus? We've been busy.
It cleared so much since last week? Yep, it's all done.
We've done the flattening.
And it's already marked out as well. So we're going to be on to some building apparatuses. And since we had to tear down some of the farms, like the cactus farm, we're rebuilding it, but we're making it into a exhibit. Like one of the first exhibits in the museum.
Right. In, like, the redstone section. Right? That's what the Zappies means, right?
I don't think there's any redstone at all in this build. This is a organic farm.
Then we're not going to call this the redstone wing or the automation wing, maybe.
There is 0 redstone in this.
Museum.
Museum. Nice. Wait. Does Scene of Action Music have a muse heart, huh?
He has had that for a while.
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be damned.
They will not force us.
No, I know. I'm well aware that Muse is one of his big influences.
It doesn't so much whisper.
It doesn't whisper. But yeah, exactly. It's not so much.
It's not a subtle influence.
It's not a small whisper that's happening with that. Yes, it's more of a yell.
I saw a fun fact on Reddit earlier, and the fun fact was I think in 1976, Paul Simon won like the best album Grammy or something. It was something like that. I might have it wrong, but he's like, I would like to thank Stevie Wonder for not recording an album this year.
Oh shit.
Because he didn't, and then Stevie Wonder won again in 1977.
That's funny.
I thought it was too.
We'd like to thank Stevie Wonder. We're not recording an album this year.
That's kind of a nice little like musician nod though.
It is
like,
though, yeah.
Dude, you're awesome, yeah. Let the rest of us win something once in a while.
For sure. Muse is great though. I tell you,
so entertaining.
one of the big reasons that I could, my bandmates, 2 brother bandmates that I had, they were brothers, right? That's why they call them brothers.
The brother bandmates?
Yeah, the brother bandmates.
Oh, it's not just a clever name.
They were highly influenced by Muse as well.
Yes,
so I
that is
heard
true.
a lot of arpeggios. That is very superstitious.
It's just a little stitious.
Would you describe it as superstitious, though?
No, just a little stitious.
I went a little overboard with the glass panes, guys. I'm sorry. If only I was making a farm that could get us more cyan.
If only. I was coming to sleep.
I need to do my reset.
Instead of gonna dive bomb rush.
Whee!
Your organ has a feature called Golden Harp that can make arpeggios for you. Cool. Cool beans.
You're playing in the future. What is this devil thing that you have? This organ that can play arpeggios?
Revenge!
No!
Those aren't hymns.
All right, so here's my debate, or my dilemma, I should say. So you're someone who is coming to the museum to visit, right? This is obviously a farm, but it's not like, take all the cactus you want, you know? It's more like, this is how the cactus farm works, but where the cactus farm actually deposits its cactus, it's not a public space.
Right.
So do we
shoot it downstairs?
Yeah, because this is going to be multiple farms that are here, right?
Is it going to be like the Hershey, when you go on the Hershey tour and then everybody can just have one piece of cactus for like a souvenir? You're like, ah.
I like the idea of pumping it into the storage system. I don't have a space for it though, Cheyenda.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
It's not part of the sorting system. It would just end up in the poopy end up chest stuff thing.
It's so poopy.
What if
High
I had
school kid.
what if I had a organic subsystem?
That's okay.
Make a Rajstone disabler. Disabler,
Disabler, I think is right.
yeah, second storage system just for farms might make work. It'd actually be a little bit better on lag too. And School Kid going good. Day's going well. Debating what I was just mentioning. Cactus farm is working pretty good though. You can see there's cacti laying there.
Hey!
That's usually an indication that it's working.
Usually.
All right. Finish the base of Shadowbringers. Ooh. Wait, which
Fun.
is that? The new one?
I think it's the new one, isn't it?
Let me finish the top before I start solving that. Although, the Endwalker. That sounds so like
Game of Thronesy.
Are you an Endwalker? All right, so chat.
Or like from Blade, like a Daywalker.
An Endwalker. They're just Endermen. It's just all Endermen, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a crossover.
Crossover. So the entrance to your base is going to be that thing behind the door that's for employees only. It's actually exactly what I was thinking. This is like this is the employees only section, where this is how we get into our stuff down here. Yeah.
Lounge and pisser.
All right, so I'm gonna go take a. Well, let me go grab this stuff.
Make sure you get your noggin pills.
I'm gonna get my
I
noggin.
don't want your headache to get worse.
It's very mild. It is
I
very,
know,
very
I know,
mild.
but I just don't want it to get worse.
Where the hell is this
Mini
creeper?
Raj just wasn't feeling good earlier today either.
He disappeared now. Where the fuck was that creeper?
You know, same
Right
place that
here?
chicken was.
No way, dude. No way. Is that the... Yeah, it is? Oh, my God. All right.
One teeny spawnable spot.
Yeah, but they can't get out, so... What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Freak out, man. Aw. Free couch.
I will call him Eduardo. I probably want to solve that sooner rather than later, though. Not because it's actually going to be like, oh my God, there's a creeper in the base. But, oh my God, I could see a creeper in the base.
Right, yeah.
So that was where? Like right there? Hang on a minute. Took some noggin pills a while ago. I think I'm going to go hit the sack. Good night. Dimension Dude, so good to see you, man.
Good night, Dimension Dude. Hope
Don't-
your noggin feels better.
Yep. Let the noggin pills sink in there. Let the tussin get in there. Was that here or here?
Let the noggin pills flow through you.
It's right above that block. Okay. Sorry, I'm using my admin privileges there. All right, there you go. All right, solved. Hey,
Hi.
what's up?
Just dropping off some stuff.
It's like Knight Rider shit going on right here. Yeah, I know. Dimension Dude, I was thinking the same thing.
I don't know the Knight Rider theme that well.
Sounds a lot like this.
Good to know.
And now you know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
So one thing I've considered is when I look at this in shaders, especially the lines of sea lanterns, they are really bright.
They are really bright.
So you don't really want them on the outside of your, unless you're going for like a super massive light strip.
Super massive light strip. Pony Hawk. Did I put that down somewhere? I did, right there.
It's kind of creepy sounding in a way.
A little.
I do love the sounds of these blocks though. They're so good. So what other farms should we do?
What other farms did we have up that we were using?
At the very end, not many.
Not many? Okay.
We had the Cactus farm. That was about it. But we keep running out of like food, so there's that.
Well, we should probably do some of those.
I'm thinking. All right, so long story short, not. We're gonna say plantables, organics, plantables.
Okay.
All right, not animal farms.
Okay.
What kind of other ones should we
That's
do?
fair. So why don't you do that pumpkin and melon farm you've been talking about for the last
She's goddamn right.
5 Minecraft playthroughs?
Pumpkin and melon farm.
Well, you do it. Make it look great, Raj. I know you can do it. It'll look awesome.
You can buy food from your local butcher.
It is true.
Who purchases food from the local hunter. Animal farms always end badly. That's true.
They can.
In a
Orwellian sense, where animals are equal to humans, but some are more equal than others.
Whoa.
The outer ring of water does not have a purpose at the moment. If it is not used when we're finished with the build, we will either fill it in or make it a decorative feature somehow.
Which one do you mean? You mean like outside, like this stuff? Or do you mean this right here?
Have fun playing Minecraft, Flexi.
True. Enjoy some blocky games. We enjoy them.
Enjoy some blocky goodness.
They are pretty awesome, I have to admit. Lots of fun.
Well, I think we need a sugarcane farm too, Raj, now.
Okay.
Around the cacti.
Around the cacti. I was wondering why the cacti don't extend more to the sides. Well, I actually made the farm the same way to do it all the way to the edges. But here's the thing. You can't play the cactus there because it's against the wall. That's why. It's simple as that. That is as close as you get to a wall. Shy Guy, gifted one the Flexi. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Aw, that was really kind, Shy Guy.
Shy Guy says, come play Minecraft with us.
Flexi is such a nice person. We've been friends on Twitch for such a long time. That was very kind of you. Thank you.
And you can come play some Minecraft with us if you so desire.
It's interesting that you bring that up, Scarlet Air. And hi, Clownser.
Hi, Clownser. Go to work.
Making us poop our pants before you go to work. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Have fun at work.
Appreciate that and stuff. Yeah.
But it's interesting, Scarlet, that you bring that. The pigs end up hogging all the resources. Are the pigs communist or capitalist?
No! Why did you do that?
Exactly. They were both. I feel like in end stages of both communism and capitalism, the resources all end up at the top, don't they? It's probably the commentary he was making. And to be fair, I don't see what's wrong with it.
The logic checks out.
Logic checks out. Jock was cleaning before the cleaning ladies come, which would frustrate me as well. I get frustrated by washing the dishes before I put them in the dishwasher as well, but...
So what do we think, everybody?
Let me see. I'm kind of look for myself.
I do like a final roof on the top, but...
Roof?
And then the bottom, something in there. Maybe we have whatever we use up there, we use down here. And then obviously probably some place for the cactus that we farm to go. That'd probably be a good idea.
Great idea. No, it looks good though, Raj. I love it. GG.
Does it feel exhibit worthy?
I feel like it does. Like the glass on the front is like the showcase. It's great. Jeej.
Here we see the miracles of cactus farming.
The miracle of life. A plant.
Grass, the cactus will grow. The glass will break the cactus. And that is the secret to the farm. What system that you live under the government is the party that holds the most resources and power. Yep. Yep. You ain't wrong. And the power is that breeds corruption. I love it.
Yup. It's that.
Now the real question is, and this is a hard one. If you were the one that had the power, would you be corrupt? Would you abuse that power? In some way that you might consider for yourself ethical, but others might not?
Thought exercises with Raj.
It's a hard one.
It is a hard one because It's said that absolute power corrupts absolutely.
So, I guess what I'm saying is, like, if you could, let's give a really good example, and this just brought it up for, like, last night. If you had the power to have one of your family members' crimes exonerated and keep them out of jail because you had some power over law enforcement, would you use that power? I feel like a lot of people would.
I feel like a lot of people would too.
Is that corrupt?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it is corrupt. But not in a. Most people won't blame you for that. You would not use it? You would not get your family members out of jail? Which family member would...
What family members are we leaving in the clink is what we're going to ask. That's the next question. Which family member doesn't deserve to get out of the clink?
Which family member are we... No, specifically, we're talking about like a father police officer to daughter who got pulled over for speeding.
Right.
All right. So like non-violent crimes, speeding, parking tickets.
Speeding while intoxicated, though, she was.
Well, no, that for that example. But I'm saying, for the thought experiment, if you were in a position of power that somebody that you cared about and loved, and didn't want to see harm, right? Would you? And there was no consequence whatsoever. Would you get them out of a speeding ticket? Damn it, Grandma deserves it. I feel like a lot of people would. Some who aren't in jail incarcerated.
You want to get there? You want people put in jail? What? Where?
Wait, can we do it the other way? No, that's how the legal system works now.
Oh, only if they
We don't do that.
Only if they have a tiny amount of weed.
Yeah. The war on drugs. All right, we'll be right back. I like that. I like that thought
Wait,
experiment.
we'll be or you'll be.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did I say we?
You said we, but
Like
that's
the
okay.
royal we?
You mean like the royal we? You're mimicking me. No, that's the thing, and I think about this, and I'm like, I want to like stand on a soapbox and go, I would absolutely not do that. I might. You know what? I might. I don't like to. I'm human. Like humans are corruptible. It is what it is. I would like to think if I had any kind of power, I would like to use it for the greater good. But yeah. Your brother just got a speeding ticket going 37 over the speed limit. The officer retired before his court appointment, so it was thrown out. What the fuck? Well, yeah, that's corruption is a thing that's like a term I feel like that's just thrown around right now. There's like I think we could all agree that, especially in American politics right now, there's a shitload of mudslinging going on. People are just saying words that are like misused completely all the time. You don't like something that's fucking communism, you know? Like, even though these people I don't think I have any idea what communism actually means. Shit slinging? Yeah, true. If you're not corrupt, you're a seller. I mean, yeah. Is you or is you not my constituency? The thing is, if you've been, you finally get elected to a public office, and I think most low-level public offices don't pay a whole lot, but like, all of a sudden, like, some dude from ExxonMobil's coming up to you and going, hey, you know, keep my, try to stomp on green energy and I'll like make sure I give you a whole bunch of money for it. It's probably hard to say no to that, you know, because like everybody just wants a better life for their kids, right? Like everybody wants to be able to leave their kids a whole bunch of money, right? Everybody wants to do that. That's like what you want. You're like, I would like to like work and make a whole bunch of money and have my family provided for. You don't like COVID, you must be a Nazi. Yeah. I love the people running around going, fuck Antifa. I'm like, do you know what Antifa stands for? Like, it's not just a code word for a group of people. It's for people who don't want to live under a fascist government. And I would like you to think about that, sir. I'd like you to think about that. But everybody wants like a better life for their family. And I feel like you get elected to a public office and you're like, I'm going to do a really good job. And like I said, like people from ExxonMobil are calling in, like Halliburton, and they're like, we're just going to try to like keep public funding for green energy. You know, we want to squash that down. So if you can like do us a favor and vote against that, we're gonna make sure make sure you're taken care of. You know, that's probably hard to say no to for some people. That's kind of a pet issue for me, like having, you know, been in environmental chemistry as long as I have.
There's also on that point that even that specific example. If you say no, then we'll give money to the other guy, which will be in office.
Yeah, exactly.
That will.
Your opponent, right?
It's kind of like one of those things, right?
Welcome back, Raj. I know, taken care of, right? Yeah.
So I had it further. I don't know how far off on the original topic we got during the break.
Oh, not very. I think we were kind of going through examples.
Right. So here's an example that would be, so in the law enforcement, there are laws on the books, and your job is you're the one who enforces those laws. That's it. So what if there's a law in the books that you don't agree with? And there are laws in the books that the last time somebody got prosecuted was like the 1800s. Would not prosecuting somebody for a law that's on the books be considered corrupt? Like heresy. What was that? Heresy is like
heresy. I know.
Like, are you corrupt if you don't prosecute for heresy?
I think that's definitely going to depend on who you ask.
I would agree to that too.
This is all it's kind of subjective, right?
Very much so. You know those days, chat, where you go, I guess we're doing side projects today. This is one of those days. If I'm going to make a storage unit, I don't have any space that's like even remotely close to being good for this storage space. So it's kind of a thing.
Side project day.
Side project day. It's an interesting thought experiment, at least to me.
It is.
What is heresy and how do you spell it?
Heresy is speaking out against the church.
Yeah. It's like saying
Hail Satan?
Yeah. Or like
fuck the Pope, or
pretty much anything the church says. What you said was against our tenets.
Whatever Sinead O'Connor did on SNL.
Yeah, Shy Guy. Got it right. What's a main project other than a source for side projects? You know what? That's a very good point. Things that are perceived that are against the Bible. That's the thing. The church is sort of the final call of what is.
Isn't it always subjective though?
You're not religious, so you wouldn't. Well, there's a state. We looked this up. It was a while ago. We talked about this, but there is a state in the U.S. that has a law in the books that it is illegal to do so and punishable by jail time or something.
Jesus, we should just make crime illegal.
I know. That's what most people do. Oh, it's on your screen. Jesus Christ. I was like, where the fuck is that? I'm hearing a zombie die next to me.
You're not. You're hearing a zombie die
next
to me.
You don't need to be religious to be a heretic. True.
Oh, no. It probably actually helps to not be religious to be a heretic.
It's true. God's powerful to remove that law. It's so outdated. It is, but there's a lot of outdated laws. It's one of those things that's just literally never enforced anymore.
Right.
There's also weird laws. I think there's one in Michigan that it's strangely specific. Like, it's illegal to drink beer out of a 5-gallon bucket on the street corner on Wednesday. Seriously, on the books, there's laws like that.
I want to meet the legend who made that a law.
Let me see the legend that made this a law.
You would think so, Candy. You would think so.
And there's one that you're not allowed to tie up your pet alligators to fire hydrants in Florida, I think.
That's just fucking common sense right there.
Yeah, but you had to be able to, have some sort of punishment for it. It's illegal to carry an ice cream cone in your pocket.
I think that's in like Kentucky or something, isn't it? It's got Mitch McConnell written all over. This is what the humans consider fun.
No, it is the children who are wrong, Hermie. No.
Turtleman is the nicest name I think I've ever heard for him, Drachma.
Turtleman. This is how the humans left. Her.
That's only when he's not finding Horcruxes.
Abracadabra. So what do you decide? Melon and Pumpkin Farm.
I think you should definitely do Melon and Pumpkin Farm.
I agree.
And Sugarcane.
Not going to the rabbit hole that is stupid laws. I think it's valid to the discussion that we're having, though, because that becomes like now the individual law enforcement's choice whether or not to enforce this or not. Oh, no. Guess what's underneath here, Hermie?
I said the same thing, Doc. Is it a cave or a cliff?
It is all water.
Oh, no. Well, I have a bunch of shulker boxes full of dirt if you want help.
Oh, we could probably do it. If we go all the way to... Yes. We can do it here.
Hey, Credsick.
Credsick in the house. What's up, dude?
It's illegal to sing while in a bathtub?
Where?
In Pennsylvania.
In PA? Okay, Cheyenne, I need you to do some internet research for me. I need to know why. I need to know what happened that needed to be a law.
Hey, what happened?
I can... Because my mind cannot fathom a scenario where it's like, no, we need to make that illegal. You know what I mean?
Something really bad. Somebody really bad was singing in the bathtub.
I think my theory is this, that they couldn't find anything else that they could pass to like prosecute somebody who was a menace to the
like
town.
A public nuisance.
Like a public nuisance, yes.
Do you remember when we were in New York City that one time? I think it was for the Muse concert. And there was like that guy singing opera in his like hotel bathroom.
Yes.
That was interesting.
And we almost got kicked out of the hotel?
Almost. We
were really drunk and loud. And
I don't remember being drunk and loud is the funny thing about that. Look, we weren't that loud. Which probably means we definitely were.
Mm-hmm. You've improved your iron farm rates again.
Oh my god, how did you guys both come up with that same thing? Og User and Cheyenda.
Lawmaker's neighbor was just a terrible singer. There you go. That might have been it. According to the 55 PA code, it's also illegal to have a child's bedroom within 200 feet of a bathtub.
How the fuck do you enforce that? I can tell you that we are breaking that law 1,000 times over. Well, just twice. But.
Our entire town is.
Yeah.
Every house is. The house is 200 feet long.
I would say every house that I've ever been in has broken that law. That is true. Cheyenne, we cannot have sorority houses.
Yeah, that's actually
schools,
true.
You cannot have sorority houses.
Talk about
because of that rule.
Actual, like, antiquated laws right there. Right.
Too many rubber ducks lost to the sirens of the tub.
Funny thing about being drunk and loud, you just don't remember that shit.
I don't remember us being loud. It just definitely means I was part of the drunken loudness.
Yeah.
I would say it took us longer to get reprimanded there than it did when we were with your family after that wedding.
Well, we were definitely way drunker and way louder. Maybe not drunker. Now that I think about it.
Maybe.
We had a lot to drink that evening.
The Bathtub Singing Prohibition Act of 1969 was passed by the Pennsylvania State Legislature in order to force talented singers out of such cloistered confines and make them perform nude in public instead. That doesn't sound like Pennsylvania at all. We only can just, in our lifetime, start buying liquor on Sunday.
Wait, what?
That's a lot. It's gotta be. That's gotta be. Yeah. It sounds sus, at least.
Yeah. I'm suspect of that year.
Women wearing cosmetics must have the appropriate permit. That sounds like prostitute shaming.
I don't even think it sounds like. I think it straight up is.
Nice ladies would never wear red paint on their face. That'd be horrible.
That sounds like the kind of law that was like, well, they didn't do anything wrong yet, but they know they are going to. We need a way to prosecute them before they do it wrong, right? And that's probably exactly how shit like that gets passed.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that one in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I have heard that one.
It's illegal to bring a mule into a trolley car. That was definitely a bunch of drunkards trying to do that.
Funny story, it was passed in 1993.
You suspect that's also clown shaming?
Clown shaming? Who would do such a damn thing, huh?
Don't hate your sex workers. Love them and pay up. That's right. There's ever been a state on the books who's going to shame prostitutes? It's definitely Pennsylvania.
Hold on, I'm just going to pop out of swimming right before I place this block real quick. All right. I don't know why that keeps coming up, but it's fun.
Yeah, you do keep doing that.
It's just fun to do. Have you tried it?
Yeah, many times.
Mm.
Sometimes I can't conjure up a good on demand though.
Oh,
That was a good one, but
that was a pretty good one, yeah.
I guess it's also legal in PA to sweep dirt under a rug. I mean, physically or like metaphorically?
Laws like that, you have to ask yourself, though, when was the last time that was enforced? Or was it ever? That just seems like some sort of, like, some shit that...
Make sure your wife is doing the housework,
right?
right?
That's exactly what it sounds like. I'll call the cops on you. It's actually illegal.
A person is not eligible to become governor if he or she has participated in a duel. Why do you think that is? Sir, I demand satisfaction. I challenge you to a duel.
To not off your predecessor, I guess? I don't know. I disagree with your politics, good sir. I challenge you to a duel. I say. Only for the duration of the duel.
Good question. Well, I know our current governor doesn't seem like the dueling type, so. Can't catch
has
fish
participated.
Can't catch fish with your bare hands in PA, so none of that catfish noodling stuff.
I guess not. You're also not allowed to use dynamite. They said no to that a while back. No dynamite fishing. That's it. No more dynamite fishing.
Fair enough. Only if you use your mouth. Good to know. Hi, Air Macro. Scarlet Air, you're at 10. You said you were done.
Thank you very much
Thank
for
you for the
gifting
gift
one
sub,
to
though.
Aramac. What's up, dude?
Very kind of you. Thank you, Scarlet Air.
You are like today's resident sniper, though, dude. Like,
I
no
know.
lie. You're like
You have-
non-sub detected.
You have picked up the sniper rifle today.
You absolutely have. And you are definitely currently the leader for the week, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But we have to pick. We would have to pick another red thing.
The Scarlet Air. Well, I asked the
I know,
people
I know.
what they would like. Then I try to work with like what Minecraft allows me to work with, you know.
I know you do.
Like I'm like, well, I can't exactly track that thing, you know. Where is the punctuation in the no dynamite fishing statement?
Good question.
I don't know. Look it up. I don't know.
We're talking about weird laws again.
Yeah. Which is always fun. No, dynamite fishing.
Like a Simpsons Troy McClure type thing. Works on contingency. No, money down. It is illegal to put pretzels in bags in Philadelphia? Well, shit. It's a good thing that all the snack things are like slightly west then. Jesus.
So these mythical shulker boxes of dirt.
Are in my inventory.
I see. I see. Would they be up for procurement from Mirage?
They would. Actually, I have one that's full of dirt that you can have. A close second to arson. Fish are hard to catch on fire, though.
Now the second question.
Shiny goes, oh, you need more dirt?
Dirt. I got dirt. I have dirt.
All right, stand still.
Oh.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
It was unlawful to sell pickles that cannot bounce?
What?
Does that mean they were like fake pickles?
I think it was probably more the...
Pickles? Sorry, go ahead.
Stop being so fickle with your pickle. You got one of them fickle pickles?
Fun fact, oh, the drink that I made for my sister's birthday party, it was a Bloody Mary with pickle juice, and I couldn't add any spicy stuff because she has like IBS, and I think honestly the Bloody Mary was pushing it for her to begin with, but it's what she really wanted. And I put some celery salt, Old Bay, Worcestershire sauce. What else did I put in there? Is that it?
I don't really remember. Vodka.
Pickle juice. Did I put some vodka in it? But it turned out really, really good. I did a good job.
She did. It was amazingly good.
It was really, really good. I would have loved to put some hot sauce in there.
Yeah, a little bit of spice would have been
Oh, it
made
would have been so good. I really wanted to, but
just absolutely brilliant. But, you know.
some jalapenos. Oh, some of that pickled jalapeno juice would have been awesome in there, actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. But it turned out really good. I was very, very happy with how it turned out. But we had to we had to ransack some juice out of some pickles. I could have done that. You're absolutely right, Mecca. You're absolutely right. I could have done that per glass. I don't think my mom had any hot sauce like on hand though.
Yeah, they definitely don't. Like, I was like, do you guys have any horseradish? She's like, who keeps horseradish? I'm like, me?
I know, we actually
do.
normally have horseradish.
We have a jar of horseradish at the ready.
Yeah?
It is illegal to wear a fake mustache that causes laughter in church.
What else are you supposed to do in church?
It's illegal for a man to give his sweetheart a box of candy weighing less than 50
Yes!
pounds.
I'm moving to fucking Idaho. You gotta give me a box of candy that weighs 50
Officer,
pounds.
officer, did you see what he just gave me? This is a 3-pound bag of chocolate.
This is not okay. This is less than 50 pounds, and I will not have any more of that. It is illegal to allow one's chickens to cross the road. KFC playthrough.
Gotta shoot him first.
Alternative, you get no candy. Well, I don't like that alternative. That's not a good one. No. No, no, no.
That's unacceptable work, bad cop.
That's right. It's true. It's true. What's the Great Camel Collision?
Or coalition? The Great Camel Collision? Collusion?
Saying the hot topic words, huh?
Oh.
I don't think it is anymore. I'm just kidding. Just joking.
I don't know if your defense of the argument for proof includes, but the internet said.
That's true. Is considered an offense to push a live moose out of a moving airplane? I mean, I'd be pretty offended by that.
Oh, there go all my hopes and dreams. Damn. If a child burps in church, his parent may be arrested.
Shit.
Fucking A, dude.
It sounds like if you just stay away from church, like you're a lot less likely to be arrested for anything. You can wear your fake mustaches, your kids can burp, and you'll be fine.
Man, this is the religious authority here, and we're offended by everything. You be quiet and listen to what Jesus has to say. And Jesus said,
The earth is flat. Wait, the live moose thing comes from a misunderstanding. It's a really funny story.
now we have to hear it.
In France, it's illegal to name a pig Napoleon. I understand that one. That makes sense. It's funny, though.
You want to know some other crazy shit, right? That like you never really think about? Do you know how old Napoleon was?
Like how long ago he was an emperor, or how old he was when he
does all the conquests and shit.
Oh, like not very old because they didn't live very long back then?
He's like 23.
Yeah.
Like
he didn't even have time to get taller.
it was like in his early 20s or some shit.
Mississippi, it is illegal to teach others what polygamy is. Thank God.
It is illegal to teach
if we
others
could have
what
that in all the
polygamy
states surrounding Utah, we'd be good, right? Eon, that actually came up earlier. I think in Sweden it does, and Mock Trollo said that they can in Germany it can be denied if the person processing your personhood papers.
So the official person who has the last say is the person that files the paperwork, I guess. That's the thing.
Or he said you can sue if you
for
don't
it,
agree.
yeah. If you don't agree,
you can run it up the chain of command. It is illegal for restaurants to sell cherry pie a la mode on Sundays in Kansas. Aw. If a person finds a lost child, they can legally claim the child as their own if their parents don't show up within 2 hours.
What?
There are, and I don't remember if it's in Denmark, but I think it's in one of the Scandinavian countries I've seen where there is just stroller parking outside of a store, and nobody else takes each other's kids and stuff. It seems crazy to those of us living in America.
Oh, that's just crazy talk, Army.
I know. No, you're right. You're right, Mecca. The mortality rates were skewed horribly by infant deaths. Apparently in Alaska, they had something called the Moose Dropping Festival. Dropping as in shit, in which they dropped moose shit from a helicopter. Turns out PETA or something like that got really mad at the festival because they thought they were dropping actual living moose and lobbied for that law to exist.
That just sound like at the end of the day, somebody was like, you know what, fine, sure. It's illegal to drop moose out of airplanes. All in favor? Yeah, right. You all happy now? Now get the hell out of here and stop bitching.
I wish the people in PETA would be way more active about helping people that need helping.
Well, that's not their cause, is it?
I know. But
Trust me, there are plenty of people that have that cause.
All right, October 15, 1967, I-97 northbound, Nevada. An 18-wheeler was driving 70 miles an hour in a 65 zone. 33 unsuspecting tourists on a desert tour from California unknowingly crossed into Nevada. They crossed over the highway in groups of 15, and yet they did not think to look for the only car within miles. 3 people and 4 camels were hit, and every camel after that collided into it. It is the day that marks the highest rate of trained camels to be put down in a single afternoon.
What? Why ain't that something?
Why is it illegal to push anything living out of air moving airplanes?
Can we just make it not living things? Because then what happened to the skydiving team? Right?
True.
Oh, getting a little stylish on their nether portal. Nice. Not all of them, Shanda. I'm sure that some people will. They need a little, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't think they get. I mean, maybe the military, but I mean that's not.
Not in the recreational, but yeah.
Right. I don't think recreational. They're gonna get pushed out.
Lots of mountain lakes are restocked, but that's actually true. That's true.
I've never in my full life thought of that.
There was something like the Fish and Game Commission was like, make sure that you do catch and releases the proper way to put a fish, and you like take it off the hook and then put it in the water and wait for it to wiggle, then swim away. Meanwhile, the same people dropping fish out of airplanes in giant buckets of water. It's true. That's how they restock a lot of the lakes and stuff. All right, so what we need to do here is we're going to make a storage unit. I got to stay on target a little bit here.
Stay on target.
I can get sidetracked and like talk about the topics like when I'm digging a hole or placing blocks.
Yeah, building is a little different.
When you got to get in, when you get into the nitty gritty, you know.
I'm filling holes, so.
I fill holes in world. You fill holes with dirt.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
That's fucking dirty, dude.
It's fucking the dirtiest thing ever.
I know, man. All right. Are you proud of something you did this weekend? What is that? I gotta go check on it.
I saw brownies in the oven.
I should really go look at that. Blackstone. Knockout City, you want a full version? Nice.
Fun.
Polished Blackstone. On game-related comments, I will have to say,
What?
how freaking cool is it that we went from basically black concrete or nothing that to we have many choices now.
I know.
When it comes down to like a dark colored stone
Yes.
in Minecraft. And I'm in. I'm in for this.
Yes, I am totally here for this.
Think, Raj. Think. Think. In order for us to allow for expansion, we will do chest storage system this way. Coal blocks are very dark, but that was
That is a very Scottish law. You want to read that one, Raj? Since
Yes.
you're Scottish royalty.
Any man to be found wearing underwear beneath his kilt can be fined 2 cans of beer. I kind of agree with this.
I think since we've discovered your Scottish royalty, you should go into wearing kilts.
You know what? I'm not opposed to this. I guess technically I would have like a family crest, right? You feel like it's not steep enough. Wait, what isn't steep enough?
The price for wearing underwear under your kilt. I feel like it should be like more like a 6-pack.
The unspoken side rule to that is like until they finish that beer, then you can be fined again, right? Okay, I think this will work.
Should be at least one small aquarium of beer.
One small aquarium of beer.
Like a 10-gallon?
Now that I know this, I'm going to enforce this. Please tell me it's still on the books. If we ever go to Scotland, I'd be like, kilts? All right, let's see it.
Who's checking? I know, that's my question. Who's checking?
All right, let's see it. Underwear, that'll be 2 beers, sir.
In the movie Brave, they all seem to not be wearing underwear. The documentary Brave.
Nice. It's a good documentary. There's no singing at the North Pole. Oh, yes, there is.
No, it's not.
Yes, there is.
No, it's not.
On whatever day that was, exactly.
As long as it's not in a plastic bucket, you're okay, I think.
That just seems like we need something to prosecute Frank Gallagher before it becomes a felony. Right? All right, bucket of beer. Come on, let's go. We know where this night's headed. Let's just get you off the streets now. This is going nowhere good. We've been here every night this week.
In Spain, it is a criminal offense carrying a €200 fine to wear flip-flops or sandals while driving. I've heard a rumor that you're not supposed to, but I don't know if it's an actual law in the books in the States.
Do you know if that's like ever been actually enforced? Does anybody know?
It's a good question. I've always heard that it's illegal to drive barefoot, and that wearing headphones is illegal.
That one definitely is. I've heard of people getting pulled over for the headphone thing.
That one makes sense. That's like a common sense one to me.
Yeah. I have definitely heard of people getting pulled over for that. So that one's definitely true.
That's probably true, Mecca.
That makes sense, right?
It kind of does, to a point.
Meanwhile, all of us are over here driving with our knees, you know.
Right.
Seems reasonable. I think it's the part where I have a problem with is like, at what phase do you have to like actually start?
And that's like a secondary offense, right? You don't get pulled over for that. You get pulled over for that if you're driving erratically, and then they find out. Like, it's like wearing your seatbelt. They don't pull you over for it, but if you get pulled over for something else.
Oh, you get pulled over for wearing a seatbelt thing now. Yeah, you 100% do.
I don't, but I usually wear mine.
Oh, can easily drop and back and block the car pedals. Now that makes sense. So if like it falls off your foot, it gets underneath the pedal, you can't brake anymore.
Yeah.
That would, you know what? Okay.
But again, they can't see your feet while you're driving. That's not going to be a primary offense. If you're good at driving with your flip-flops on, it's not going to be a problem. It's if you're driving erratically and that's the problem, then it's going to be a problem.
Driving while distracted, lady bitching that she got a ticket because her dog was on her lap. She forgot to mention that she was swerving in and out of her lane.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, if you're good at driving, you're not going to get pulled over for it.
If you're driving well, let's say that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you're not being a nuisance or a hazard.
I think that most law enforcement officers would be like, I don't have time for that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
First, like, I'm just going to enforce every little stupid law that's on the books. You take one of the flip-flops off the drive? I'm sure that a lot of people do, and I'm sure most people are fine. I get it, so it's more of like a safety concern, I suppose.
Oh, I saw the one that came up a little bit ago about the, it's illegal to hail a taxi in, like, somewhere in England if you have the plague.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Which plague? The Black Plague?
Does it specify which plague?
I'm feeling much better now.
Oh, shut up or you'll be stone dead in a moment.
I think I'll go for a walk. For proof, usually accept enough witnesses, so you would have you would have a whole like group of people going, yeah, they were driving with flip-flops. Mustaches are illegal if the bearer, I like a bearer of a mustache, I like that phrasing, has a tendency to habitually kiss other humans. That is just totally shut the dude up at the bar that's offering free mustache rides.
Yes, it is.
God damn it, Jethro. Shut up. We are tired of listening to you offer free mustache rides. Nobody wants one.
Legal to bowl on the sidewalk, no setting up pins for a 7-10 split. Oh my god. Do I want to move it forward one chat? I think I do, actually.
Wait, within the ancient city walls of York, England, it is perfectly legal to murder someone so long as they're carrying a bow and arrow.
Wait, what? I feel like there's a large burden of proof there.
Right?
A large burden of proof there, for sure.
Indiana, one-armed piano players must perform for free. I don't like that one.
Why? The hell made that law?
It's not nice. You guys struggling as much as struggling enough already.
I'm impressed that you should get paid double.
I know, right?
You're working with half, you get paid double. That's
That's
why
right.
that's the law that should be on the books. The penalty for jumping off a building is death. Yeah, that's one of the ones that always
I like that one.
That always kind of got me as well. There is like laws in the books that like it's illegal to commit suicide, but I think it's more for insurance reasons. But it's like, what are you gonna do? You know?
Right? Yeah, that law would be against the ADA, you're right. Absolutely no one may sing the alphabet on the street at night backwards. Is that so the people getting pulled over for public drug or DUI like don't hear the alphabet backwards before they're forced to recite it?
So their buddy across the street singing it, and they're all
Yeah.
like, "Hey, knock that off! We're trying to do a sobriety checkpoint there. You know, your friend's drunk. We know that, but we're trying to help him. He's our bud." All right. What was the one that for the Indiana against the ADA? What is the ADA?
Americans with Disabilities Act.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Oh, New Jersey, it's against the law to wear a bulletproof vest while committing a murder. Really?
Probable
That's
cause to break
interesting.
down your door to stop people from doing so. Is that really why it is?
Probably. Actually, that makes sense. Knowing what I know,
So they could say, like, legally, they're like, there's probable cause that I thought they were going to kill themselves,
Yep.
which is a crime. Okay,
Yep.
all right. It has to be a crime
that
for it to have
actually-
probable cause.
that actually makes sense.
That checks out. Yeah, that checks. That one checks.
But yeah, giving law enforcement, yeah. But that makes that New Jersey law pretty interesting.
What's New Jersey? To wear a bulletproof vest while committing a murder? Is that about cops?
Not specifically, I don't think, but it's the first thing I thought of.
Because it seems to me that it'd be like there's like a situation where like excessive use of force results in a death
Right.
that gets prosecuted as a murder, and as soon as it makes that change from a law enforcement officer just doing their job to they have now killed somebody, then now they can prosecute them for that.
Right.
They have a reason. It seems silly. Well, it is a little silly, but I guess it kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah. Doors of all public buildings must open outwards in Florida. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure there's a reason we don't know about with that, right? Or unless somebody knows about it.
Trapped outside, trapped inside, trapped somehow. Hurricane weather related.
Maybe. In case
Ocean related, maybe.
In case of fire, so you don't have to pull open to exit. Oh, you just push out. Okay. Well, that surprises me that there's any positive like building regulations in Florida.
Oh. We make fun of it so much, but the reality is the only reason that it gets made fun of so much is because literally everything is
So that's the first reason. I would say the second reason is its governor.
Did I fuck this up, chat?
The hind legs of farm animals in your boots.
Quick question. I do have technical questions real quick. Actually, it really doesn't matter. That's going to lock that hopper, obviously, right? That's not going to go anything. But does it lock this hopper? No. That's right? Does it lock this hopper? No. All right, cool. Back to laws.
Old Welsh trick. I know. I'm like, it's easy. Why would somebody put boots on the hind legs of farm animals? I only came up with one reason.
It does lock it. Never mind.
It's locked.
It hops it. It locks it from hoppering from below, from the pool. But if I do this, that should lock that hopper, right? It does. But then this should pull down. Yeah, okay.
You can put the hind legs of farm animals in your boots. Not any boots.
I'm gonna change the design around, actually.
In Jamaica, Barbados, and Saudi Arabia, it is illegal to wear camouflage clothing. You can't find them.
Camouflage is great when you're in the jungle, but in a cityscape, it does exactly the opposite. Look at that dude with camouflage over there.
What if you're wearing gray skyscraper print? Yes.
Well, then that's your city camouflage, isn't it?
That's right.
All right, I think we're going to do that, chat.
Oh, it's an old bestiality joke. I don't know classic old bestiality jokes, Mecca.
You can't put the hind legs of farm animals in your boots. Oh, God. The logistics of that just clicked in my head. I was like, oh, God. That's terrible. You didn't go to the same website, so I did. Obviously not. Probably for good reason.
We're talking about laws, Mecca. Skamania County, Washington passed a law in 1969 deeming the slaying of Bigfoot to be a felony and punishable by 5 years in prison. The law was later amended, designating Bigfoot as an endangered species. I want Bigfoot to be real, but I learned on Hulu that when we think Bigfoot like hurt people, it's really just the people growing weed in the hills. That's what the documentary taught me. It wasn't about Bigfoot at all.
No, that it was definitely about.
It was like the first half an hour just showed that guy that was in this suit in that Bigfoot movie.
It was just like all the people of Humboldt County. That's basically what it was.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it turns out there's a lot of people that were growing weed out there, and yeah, they really don't like people on their property. Like in a big way. This could be a problem. I couldn't chat. Yeah, I have to do the big one. Gotta do the big one. I can't do my short run. No short game here. We gotta do the big one, boys. Your spine is acting up. Guys! Please, everybody be healthy. Everybody's like having back, neck issues. My brother went to the hospital. Blake was in the hospital for an eye thing. We need healthy, guys. I think Mama Bear got the surgery done finally, though. That's good.
I thought we were done and we had pigskin.
Yeah, we have pigskin. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. We have all the pigskin.
So I said
now?
that's a good one. Like we have one that's complete, right?
I've heard they do, Mecca. I've heard they do grow pot in the hundreds of unpopulated acres. There's probably a couple moonshine stills up there, too. Don't tell anybody, though. It's a secret.
What, in Humboldt County? I don't know, maybe.
What if they're self-conscious about their feet? Maybe that's why some people call him Sasquatch.
All right there, Bigfoot. Hey!
Who would eat 30-pack lunches? I'll tell you who. That damn Sasquatch. That's really funny now. That's like funnier to me now than it was like back in... I'll tell you who. That damn Sasquatch.
That is fucking hilarious now.
It is. That damn Sasquatch. One of your Rimworld poems is named Hermione and I didn't do it? Wait, is it Hermione or is it Hermine? Are both of those names? I don't know.
Oh my god, Arabeca, I just read that. That's actually you made me fucking laugh. Do you know who hasn't having back problems? Backstreet's back. Alright, it's alright. I think you might have just gotten a Hermie marged. Oh man. Damn. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I've never seen that happen before. So I had a ghost block. Happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't had it just like randomly reappear. That one was like, boop, I'm here now.
Daddy.
You've had that happen before? It's the first time I've seen it. I ain't seen it like that before. Okay. So we have that stuff. Now we have inventory. We have room for things,
Well, that's exciting.
which is good, right?
It
This is
good.
what we want to do.
Yeah, that's what we wanted out of this.
Then I have a full chain system that goes all the way down, so it's just like bottom fed. So it's just
Chain.
it's just straight up. It's going to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Straight up, it's going to work. Now we need to figure out what we're going to make these chests into. Also, is this 42? Is this the answer to life, the universe, and everything, guys?
Yeah.
Is that what this one is? Is that where we're here? Is that where we're at with now? Yes, I've seen that one too, Becca. Yep. Old French saying, I have loved you more than yesterday and less than tomorrow. Does that mean we are falling out of love with somebody or falling more in love? I have loved you more than yesterday and less than tomorrow.
Less than two. So that means their love is growing every day. Falling more in love.
Hello.
Hello. I know. I kept thinking of the song too. In Gainesville County, Georgia, it's against the law to eat fried chicken in any other way except with your bare hands. Well, thank God that's a law.
Well, never going there. All right. RJ Woods doing good. How you doing today?
Hello. What you trying to eat? You trying to eat fried chicken with your with utensils?
No, just a bunch of people eating fried chicken with their bare hands. Leads to a lot of communal spit in the food.
No, you're not wrong about that.
And I'm good. That's all I'm saying.
It is enforced. In 2009, a 91-year-old visitor from Louisiana was arrested and charged for eating fried chicken with a fork. Oh my God, somebody is way too bored. Seriously, that's really bad.
Well, bless his heart.
Something.
And get the cops.
Bless your heart and get the cops. Hi, Asika.
Asika, good to see you, dude. I was the, outdoorsy type. An outdoorsy type family going camping every weekend. What's up, dude?
Going camping, getting a new doggy, getting somebody sprayed by a skunk. Like, it's just real exciting over there.
True. It's funny how in Minecraft we're making an exhibit, but what I'm literally doing is the employees only hallway, right? Like simply like that. Got a little wet, had fun. That's what Hermie keeps saying. I got a little wet. I had some fun.
So what I keep saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Plenty of space out in space.
Is that where you're shipping me?
Yes. I'm gonna go take a break. I just wanted to look at my void room first.
We have a planetarium coming in. You wish you could go camping?
Planetarium.
You could probably find a way, Mecca. Like, do you want to go like camping? Like, you know what I mean? Like full on hiking and all that shit. I can imagine that's probably what it is. But you could probably find a way to go enjoy the outdoors, though, right? I would imagine so. Don't they have like off-road capability? It's like, do you have like some off-road tires or some shit? You gotta have that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's not the same as. Yeah. Well, just bring the turret. I still love that sentiment. Don't ever correct me. It has a 50 cal turrets on the side. I want to. Don't ruin this for me. I want to always have this picture.
All right, I'm taking a break.
Oh, this is glamping, not camping. You own a site at a private campground. True.
That's my kind of camping.
That is Hermes kind of camping, yes.
I don't need to sleep on the ground with all the bugs and such. No. We're good. I'll be right back. Let me log out.
Hermie watches The Alone Show, but she would definitely not do The Alone Show.
No.
This is not her vibe. It means we can't meet until I get them. Don't ruin this for me. I want to think you got these 50 cal freaking turrets, man. Be awesome. Where? Well, kill it. It's a level 2 bug. All right, let's get some. We need a little bit of stone, I believe, to fill in our seedy underbelly. Boink. Get some large Nerf guns and tape them on. Yeah, that could work, right? I'd be happy with that. Plus, it would allow you to get back into the convention center. You know what I mean? Be like, I'm cosplaying. This just keeps getting better and better. Do you need me to get it? All right. Good. Hermie killed the bug. That's a level 2 bug. It's like a, yeah, it's gross. Grossness level's high, but its ability to survive. It's a house centipede, guys. We had a house centipede problem. It's dead now. Gone. I think I have a lot of problems getting to the convention center if you had a real 50 cals. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they probably frown on that. That's not something that is condoned by the convention center. I'm going to try to take it slow. He's kind of an incoming freshman, though I never knew him before he was 18. I'd like to actually get to know him, give him time to experience college. Wait, you got a new bud? Ooh, do we have a new romantic interest? Or did I miss something? I might have missed something. It's possible. Those things are annoying. We have too many in this house. We have a brick wall outside, so they are a thing that happens. Kinda? Okay. But taking it slow? Hey, do it up. Wait, did you say take it slow to experience college? I think a couple of those things are definitely in counterintuitiveness to each other. Agility does to take it slow and not get involved with the same people from last year. Ah, I gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so now we got our water stream area ready to go. So we can have this as like kind of like the full-on collection point, and then we just need to have like a sorter over this way. So we just need to decide what needs to go in there. Different eras. That's true. That is true. All right, so redstone bits. Boing, 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 boing. And then we can put the chest back away, and this is about it, right? Nice. We actually got a little bit of cobble. That's good. Clay and terracotta, I believe, go together. All right, now let's get our ice, water, 2 glasses of ice water with ice. 27 should... let's grab a stack. Little half slab action. No. Extra ice and extra water. That's right. 2 glasses of ice water with ice. Extra ice and extra water. Or in Philadelphia, water. The water. Oh. Well played, Landolin. Well played. Actually, we're not going to do that. I think we're going to do signs instead of the half slab vibe. And with ice, it should be lossless. Ah, cool, refreshing water. Wooder wada. In Boston, they have wada. And a glass of ice water with ice water. And then in England, they have water because there's a T. Water. Very. Ever notice that? Like English pronunciation, like from England, the T is like water. It's like really pronounced. I would like a glass of water. It almost sounds weird to say it. Water. Gotta get the fly swatter and get some water. Is the sign method the best here? If I want a lossless water stream. So, question for y'all. Do you guys think that this would be lossless? All right, let's just go up here. Let's go up here. So. Anything that comes down this chute will go down this chute, right? So, what I'm thinking... So we're having kind of like a catch-all chute for anything that comes from these farms, right? So if we do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7, right? And we put an ice. Like that. If I put sign blockage, so the water stops on this piece of ice, and then new water comes this way. I'll do the, for example here. Hold on. Five items between sources of faster item transport. I'm not worried about that, actually. So what I'm talking about is this. For potential... Would this be lossless, chat? So if a block comes down on this point... There's definitely a slowdown there. That block right here underneath is definitely a slowdown. But it is flowing. So it makes it. There's ice too? Yeah, there's ice under here. Yep. I mean... Oh, on the slow spot. You mean do this? Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Oh. That's definitely faster. Oh, yeah, that works pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, that moves pretty quick. All right. I'm in. Yeah. Maybe it was in the wrong spot. Well, I think it needs to be here, too, because there's a potential for something to just fall, like, here, right? If it doesn't have the ice, it could get stuck on that block, right? No, I think we need two. I absolutely do, too. This is not water. This is open air right here. And as soon as one block gets stuck there... So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make sure that we get to a point here where... Oops. We get to a point here where there is absolutely no space, like any one of these things can have items get lost, right? That has to be in the air pocket. Yeah, 100%. But that seems to be working pretty good. And there's no... Items could not stand on signs, right? Signs are like non-existent entities. Oh my God, we have solicitors. It has to be too tall. I don't care about that though, right? Because like the top side, it's like whatever, you know? What happened? What happened, buddy? Worth? It's not really worth because I'm only going to get like what? Probably like a few out. Is that rooted dirt? It is rooted dirt. That's worth though, right? Yes, it is. Actually, I want the rooted dirt. They do not reset. No, they do not. I'm going to get the rooted dirt though. That one I want. And I'm going to kill him. You bought it in your world for the shells? Well, we have a couple of people with drowned farms, and there's things we could... I think our trading post has a little bit more availability. But I'm going to do this. And so now your trade's not reset there, bud. So now why did I get this again? No way! Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he's paid. Look at him. Like, where's your other llama? Oh, God, chat. Don't. Oh, God, I'm a horrible person. Oh, I'm a horrible person. But no solicitors. Hey, they spawned up there. They spawned up. All right. Flexi, in my defense. In my defense, all right? There is a vast, flattened area. Look at all this. Look at all this. They spawned up there. I call that more of a natural selection, right? Now, why did I want this stuff? This is the stuff that I can, like... You grow the other things off of it, right? There's like roots or something that comes off of this, right? Causes hanging roots to grow below the rock if space is available to grow. Right. It's the tendril rocks or something like that. All right. Where should I put it? I'm just going to put it here for now, to be honest. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. Is that on the 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 7. That works. There we go. Found nothing on the wiki outside the hanging rooty. Using money on the rock. Seems to be a cosmetic thing for underground bases. I think it's the only thing that we can, that's the only way we can get it there, right? It's from the Wandering Trader. I believe so. At the moment, yes. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. The flowering azalea turns the dirt into it. Oh, you can bone meal the flowering azalea and it turns the dirt into the rooting. Oh, okay. So there's another way to get it.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Herbs. I got a
Thanks.
solicitor and I picked up the rooted dirt.
Oh. All right.
So we have another building option.
Rudy Dirty? Dirty Rudy?
Rudy's dirty? Oh, God.
Rudy?
Not Rudy.
We have some azalea things, I think.
Well, it doesn't matter now because I got the stuff, right?
Oh my God, rooted dirt.
Rooted dirt. Not the rooted dirt. I guess I can put those half slabs away, eh? And then we can do something for decorative points down here. Not entirely stable. So we take it back and plug the professor into the hyperdrive.
Not entirely stable.
That was your nickname in college?
What? Dirty Rudy.
Not entirely stable? That was your nickname? Signage. I'm going to really need... Do we have any shops right now that are selling the nether trees? The actual woods? Do we have nether tree shops?
Because we don't have that anymore.
I can make one, but that's like a side project to make the side project.
Well, I could do that too, but again, that's a side project. I mean, I'm filling dirt right now. Eventually, I'll be done filling dirt, but I think it'll take a while.
I'm going shopping. I'll be back. The shop near your shop?
Going shopping.
So that part where you remember where the shops are.
I think it's all based on wandering traders until 118. If I remember correctly. Whoops.
There's the southeast corner has an orange. The orange is there. Okay, got it. Let's do one final trade over here. Toss a few of my bits and bobs in a box. Not those bits and bobs. Oh my god.
Blech. I can't stop thinking about the house centipede. It was running really fast after I hit him. Why are they so disgusting? Why do they have to have so many gross legs?
I don't know. I've killed more than a few. They seem to be like very few and far between though.
Yeah, I agree that we don't have that many.
I've never really seen more than one at a time.
Yeah.
And I've destroyed them all. Leave Bob's bits be. What, the bits and bobs? What's wrong with Bob's bits?
I think you keep fucking with them. They're gross though. Centipedes are one of my least favorite animals.
Yeah.
I mean, we know how I feel about like silverfish. It's like they're like equally as gross when they have a lot of legs. Like it's so gross. Ew. What the fuck, Mecha? What the fuck?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Yeah, didn't we do that, Raj? Didn't we like do the moss thing and then we bone mealed it and it spawned a whole like moss like little area around it? Remember that?
Yes, that
Yeah.
part we did.
Yeah.
You can farm that part.
Yeah.
Yes, you get azalea and flowering azalea from bone mailing moss blocks, but
Yeah.
every one of those things, the originational point comes from the wandering trader. But you could get the other things from one of the things. Does that make sense? Shy Guys Metalworks. Under construction.
I remember drunk me at the party on Saturday trying to teach everybody to smash the lantern flies if you see them. I was like, those are invasive. You have to kill them. I remember saying that so many times. Oh my god. I'm like even a nerd when I'm drinking, so. This just in.
Which one's your shops, guys?
No, not
Not
fireflies.
fireflies. No, lantern
They
flies. They're
are-
super bad. Wait, did you say southeast?
I can't remember the rest of the name for the lantern flies.
I need family, genus, and... I'm just kidding.
Yep.
The wood one with the orange roof. This guy. The copper. This is you guys? Jones Logging Company. Jones Logging Company! Oh!
Indy!
One stack for 2 WAPC coins. Okay.
That's very Shawnian of you.
Hey, excellent. So we got 4, so that's going to be, how much was it? 2. All right, so it'll be 2, 4, 6, 8 that I owe you, right? You got a box? Did I spend all my money? Or I give them to you? I might have given them to you. How much did I go? 8 for
I
that?
don't think you gave me all your money.
I don't know if I have any more, though.
I have some if you need it.
It's fine.
Dion, you didn't do it in order. It's kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species, okay? That's the order we classify things in, all right? Species is L. delicatula. That sounds much prettier than this, like, actual invasive gross bug.
You know what? I might actually buy one of those, too. 1 stack, 2 coins. Let's go. And that was a hell of a lot easier than farming it.
Why is Wiki so wrong? That's like an accepted order. Did nobody on Wikipedia take like entry-level bio? Come on.
No, it's not that anybody didn't take it. Does anybody remember? That's more of like what it is.
I remember I took it 1,000 years ago.
Well, I know, but that's like you're like, That became one of your object permanences.
I do have some of those, but they're mostly. Oh, I made a mob spawner. Yay for me.
Good job.
I'm good at this game. Gonna be an Enderman that steals my dirt block. I just know it.
To list things in order of importance.
It's from the broadest classification to the least. It makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, right? Yeah. That's usually how I would figure it, right?
Right.
All right, so we need some more signage. Sign it.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
I'm yours. Uh-oh. That was too many signs. It'll be okay, I promise.
Too many. Oh, you know what whiskey we got to try? Speaking of whiskey to eat on the rocks, we got to try. My sister, for her birthday, received a bottle of...
Wait for it.
Metallica whiskey.
Yes.
And it was apparently aged in brandy barrels, whilst a playlist of Metallica songs circulated.
Each one of the barrels from this stuff apparently is a set list. So there's like a specific set list that they play the whiskeys. Oh,
It's very good.
It was good. Snoop Dogg has a wine.
It's made out of grapes. Or is it cognac? The Metallica whiskey was very, very good. I did not know what to expect. I kind of expected to smell like cigarettes and leather jackets and like 80s hair, but it did not. It tasted very good.
Damn, can I be that whiskey? But how much were they screaming about Napster? That is potentially... That up there, Eon, that statement right there is one day going to show our age, right? That's funny, though.
Yeah, but is it grape wine or is it, like weed wine?
I think it's going to be a little, it's wine because you can't buy cognac at the supermarket. Damn.
We're not so open as to sell weed wine. It's one thing of selling it and another thing of not being arrested for having it, I guess.
True. So it would have to go here then, right, chat? If an item hits like... Yeah, it's hard to tell, right? If I would do that plus that, and if an item hits that, will it go to that next one? No, it'll just stay there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It will not work.
Wheat gummy bears are probably better for your lungs, though, right?
Anonymous Gifter, gifted one is 0, bitch.
All right. Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter.
You are right there with Napster and LimeWire. Yeah.
Happens to the best of it.
That will one day show our age, guys.
Oh, it already does.
And that's the sub goal of the day. Thank you guys so much.
Hey. Thanks for the sub goal, y'all. Looks like Scarlet Air has a commanding lead so far this week. Which looks like we'll be doing some more advancements at the after the week is out, depending on what the leaderboards look like.
All right. We might have to do a hopper chain here, boys. Hopper chain.
Would you say it was Aeромacro? It's like you saw like Machu Picchu in the background of one of the Forza maps or something. Is that what you said?
Oh, Machu Picchu? Really? That's cool as shit.
Nerd. Is it gonna make you play Forza?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm good. All things are still well on the Forza free since 2000. I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's in Mexico? Okay. I just thought I saw you mention it. But you can well actually me if you want to. Because I don't play Forza and I won't ever play Forza.
Well, actually, that's
so we'll talk about your thing that we don't play. It's cool. You can well actually me about that. I am gonna have to do something else soon.
Why?
Then fill up dirt.
You didn't have to be filling up dirt this entire time.
I know, and I'm just saying that I'm gonna have to do something else soon.
I don't know where that's gonna end up. In this hopper.
I know I didn't have to. But that was the thing that I was thinking of doing. And now it will be done for a bit. The U.S. Smile capital of Pocatello, Idaho. That makes me think of that Simpsons where Flanders was like the big brother, and he like made everybody smile with the hooks. What are you smiling at?
That's a creepy ass episode, dude.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
I'm gonna take my final break, Carol, and then we'll finish up our little system.
Final countdown.
It's true. I'm gonna not log out here though.
Are you good with Netherwood? Are you good with Netherwood?
Well, here's the way that I'll talk about a couple design plans. The lightning / redstone / a lot of other things. This wing, it's not going to have just that. Obviously, it's going to have some organics here. But this is the red wing. Like a hockey team. So there's going to be some red type theme things. Some of the builds and some of the exhibits might need to have the crimson. The blue wing is the one with the lab, and then the green wing's the one with the body sciences. So I would think green wing, even potentially blue wing, could have a little bit of the...
So you're going to need more?
I'll put it to you this way. We potentially could need more. It's like, we might not, but if we get to a point where we have an exhibit that like, oh, that would look good in it, then we need some. And then we might need a lot of it. So I guess take that information and do with it what you will. The answer to the question, do I need it right now? No. Is that sufficient?
Yeah.
Okay. I will be ready. You love that you join before you join, like you see it on my screen before you actually get in? That's pretty impressive, especially with Twitch delay. Damn.
Okay, and we're gonna move on to something else. I'm losing my noggin. It's all, yeah, I think it is a brand of boots too. And it's also a hockey team, so it's lots of different things. Means lots of different things.
Noggin, bro? Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
This noggin has started placing dirt, is what I'm saying. I don't have any, like, plans to build anything at the moment. There's dirt, too. Okay, well, we can put them somewhere. I guess in my inventory for now is fine. That one's empty. Well, let's get some tulips out of here. I don't know if we have room for all this stuff in here. Whoops. That wasn't it. Where's our, Our flower chest isn't the most organized place. Could be better, could be better. It's all good though. Okay. I guess I could do that. It'll be like an out of this world. It'll be like an out of the box build or whatever. It won't be actually in the... It won't be in the, I can't think of words today. My noggin burned out a lot faster than it normally does today. I don't know what's up with me. I did wake up with a migraine though, so that could be it. It's a little rough today. We'll see what we got over here. Nether stuff? Nether stuff. Get some of you, some of you. I think we'll use a vine. Time to try to figure out how to lay out 22.5. Have fun. Gonna need a really big scale on that, I think. Alright, need some bone meal too. So over here, and I know we have a bunch of, actually we have a bunch of bones upstairs too, yeah. So I'll grab a couple bones. We'll drop off the sea lanterns. Might make some, we don't have a ton of blackstone, do we? I don't need much. Don't need much. You over with your neck hurting? Oh, everybody's broken this week. What is it with all of us? Everybody's broken. Let's stop being broken. Yeah, it's been, yeah. I'm trying to... Ah! Skellies, what? Just one. Oh. Well, that was a thing. Nightmare. Let's sleep. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I got it. You will actually be on a thing that I don't play. I'm trying to bring your topic in. We made a mob spawner.
Did we?
We did.
Do Should we make a big open space that could get dark at nighttime? You're
Yep.
pretty sick this weekend?
I sure did.
What? Couldn't you get out of
Yeah,
bed?
I don't. God, sorry to hear that, Eon.
Damn, dude. Thanks for welcome back, guys. Appreciate it. For the Whispering Hi-Hat song.
Oh, let's put this.
Are you better now? Are we good now?
I see you back there. Don't think I don't see you back there.
Get him, Hermie, get him!
I will.
What? Thank you. You're getting better. All right, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
Funny about bigger stickers.
Spectator mode.
Oh, yep. Should probably light it up a little bit.
Probably light it up
I'll
a
do
little
that.
bit.
I'll do that. I do have a. I will make a. My noggin is burned out way early today.
Oh,
I don't-
really?
I don't know if it's because of just waking up with a headache. That's what I think it might be.
Yeah, that could
But I'm
that
like-
could definitely do it though. you
Yeah,
know.
I think it really took it out of me today. But my noggin's like, yep, nope, we're not doing the things right now.
You're not repetitive motioning.
Oh, definitely not.
Not feeling that.
I
huh?
was going to. I have all the stuff to build a shroomlight farm, or the wood equivalent.
Ah.
But I think right now, lighting this giant area up is going to be more important. So we'll do that.
I can concur with that. Word of the calendar.
Concur?
Let's think here. Should I? All right, we're gonna have to do something with that. In we go.
Oh, Becca's. I wish I could sleep in my bed.
Got slapped at the sub while on vacation. Well, congratulations. Hey.
What's
Bonus
up, Earendos?
bonus subscriptions. Word up.
That is a bonus.
Okay. I'm gonna need some soul sand. We have a thing for that. I'm gonna need some water, some kelp, some building blocks. Hi, Hermie.
Hi.
I love how like, when we enter our base, we like fly.
It's fun.
It's like
bounce.
pretty much the most awesome thing ever.
Do love it. Do love it.
Yep, it's gonna work here.
All right, I'm gonna grab lots of torch making materials.
Is that coal and sticks? Oh my god, coal and sticks!
All this time I've been wondering what we're gonna use all these sticks for. We actually don't have all these sticks. Or lots of wood at all. I guess we have a lot of logs. I mean, I'll use the logs. That's what I'll do. I'll use the logs so we can save the planks in case we need those for something else.
Save the planks, Herbie, save the planks!
I feel like we just use the I feel like we use the logs and just make what we need when we need wood. Is that what it seems like to you?
It absolutely does. I talked about that last week too. Like, every time you need sticks, you end up making sticks anyway.
Right. It's not like you don't like keep them on hand so much.
Time to plant some acacia, you heathen.
Ew.
What you doing? Well, I guess for sticks. Now, you know what? I'll accept it.
For sticks? Okay.
For sticks. Excellent.
I also had the question of like, why are centipedes so gross? Why are house centipedes so gross? Okay. All right, let's torch up our giant place we made.
Da-da-dum. Ba-ba-bum. 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 Da-da-dum.
I should have one of those.
Da-da-dum.
One of those damn things. The Yeah, I'm doing great today.
All right.
Light levels.
Oh, you don't have one.
No, I just never got it.
Okay, let's see what happens. I think we're in, boys. I think we're in. All right, this should be a lossless drop shoot. All right, let's get some glass going, and then we'll get a water thing going. Look at Raj doing a smarts. I know, right? I do things sometimes that are smart. And then I do that right afterwards. It's great, isn't it? Boop, 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 boop. Excellent. We call it Raj stoning. It's the classic pastime on the cast.
A cast timing.
A cast time, yes. Famous cast time. You're above me, right?
Yep.
I keep hearing blocks being placed to slightly to my left and up. You were over there, right?
It me.
All right, that will be pretty good there, I think. So bink, 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 bink.
Yeah, my kind of problem is like how fast they go. With like bugs with that many legs.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like real gross. He'll be gone in a second and you'll never see him again. Ugh.
Never underestimated. Never underestimate the speed of a multi-legged creature.
Ew.
Ew. Speaking of torches, I feel like I made a boo-boo down here as well.
Uh-oh.
So I'll go ahead and fix that.
You made a boo-boo?
I definitely would call this the definition of like what a maintenance chef looks like. Yorendo's joining the game for the first time. Getting some WAPC advancements, which we have some new ones, by the way. We got a milk a drunken sailor, friends. That's another one. And a red fog. Get a red fog with exactly 18. Wool dye concrete pattern terracotta. There you guys go. New advancements are in, and Cheyenne's are in as well. She digs the server more than anybody else, just so you guys know.
Can you dig it?
Cheyenne in the plains, Cheyenne in the desert. Yep.
If bugs think I'm just as gross, Shy Guy, why don't they stay away from me?
Cheyenne is the world eater. True.
I'm not trying to do an exact torch grid, just kind of one.
Oh no, are we out of cyan?
If only we just got a whole bunch of green and a way to get a whole bunch of blue.
I know. I think we may have solutions. Those boxes are so dirty, Hermie. Oh my god.
They're the dirtiest.
They are the dirtiest boxes I've ever
Super
seen.
dirty.
Unless they don't swarm, they don't. It's true. We only get like
Do
one
they
at
not?
a time, and
They don't swarm?
they're very few and far between. Don't get me wrong, they're gross.
I know they don't like, they like tend to, eat other bugs. So in theory, I'm not opposed to them. I just think they look gross.
Well, I mean, they are gross and they're fast, and that's
know,
the
I
part that makes it the
know,
worst.
I
Is
know.
they
Like as soon as I knew it was gonna happen, like as soon as I hit him and didn't hit him hard enough with my like shoe, it went, and I was like,
no. There was one night. I don't know if you heard me. I was walking for the coffee break, and I did the instant smash. You might have heard like a little thunk.
I probably
That
did.
little thunk was a dead centipede.
I probably thought it was Mini Raj. I was like, stop thumping upstairs.
I saw movement. I was like, dead bug. I call those the level 2 bugs. Level 1 bugs are male mosquitoes. That's what the level 1 bugs are.
The
in
big
our house.
leggy ones that just like hang on the door.
Yes, that don't move at all. Like you can like flick at them and they're like, stop it. They're the level 1 bugs.
Stop it.
Stop it. I don't care that they can be beneficial. I just don't want them in my house either. Exactly, Mecca. You know. They don't call them bugs because they're pleasant creatures to pet. Although some people are weird.
Some people are weird.
Damn. Alright, let's get rid of this sign over here. We'll finally get this stuff all finished up. Alright, you go in there. Let's get some water.
See, if you have corner spiders, you don't have very many other bugs there, do you?
Precisely.
Like, spiders are useful because they tend to eat the other bugs.
Although, we have what we describe in our household here as an aggressive web builders.
Oh my god.
They are aggressive. We were putting together the grill. Speaking of which, actually, Eon, did you see TikTok over the weekend? I figured that you would be one that would be super interested. We did a 5-part series on TikTok of the St. Louis smoked ribs. I thought they came out pretty good. The ribs and the TikTok.
The ribs and the TikTok, both of them.
They get evicted the moment I get bit by a mosquito.
You have failed me, protector spiders.
These are not the spiders I wanted. You haven't looked yet?
He was sick.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's understandable.
They came out really, really good. Look at Raj doing smarts again. Well, it was already always in the plans.
To be smart?
Yeah, well, you know. We can all have dreams and aspirations, can't we?
Yes, yes we can. Okay, this didn't feel like this big of an area.
No, it's fucking enormous, dude.
Pretty enormous.
Boom. Anyway, there we go. All right, we'll keep those 2 water buckets on us. We'll go ahead and pink. Good to go. And then we need 1 more level of glass. And then we need to just, block off the top bit and then have a little drop sesh, and we're good.
Oh man, I really got some height off that.
Did you do a bouncer?
I really got a big bouncer.
Nice. I like when that happens.
Big bouncer. Big bouncer. Big bouncer.
Talk about mud flaps, my girls got 'em.
Big bottom got me out of my mind. How can I leave this behind?
So good, isn't it?
It's so good bad.
It's so bad good, right?
Good bad, yeah.
All right, let's go prime up our things. I guess we need some Sir Crappy McWeak sauce, huh? Do you have an anvil up here anymore? No, I don't think so. Over here?
Well, I think that Spinal Tap will be lying to us if they said that Fat Bottom Girls was not an influence on Big Bottoms. Right, Raj?
I agree. Sir Crappy McWeak sauce. There you go. Oh, fuck me.
Bicycle, bicycle.
All of a sudden you wanted to debate Hermie into song. That's what I saw. I don't know about you.
With Queen songs, it's not hard.
I know.
First, like, oh god, I know. I want to ride my...
I hope you got a big trunk. So I'm going to stick my bike in it.
So put my bike in it.
All right, let's prime this up. We don't have really a good angle to get in and out of here, do we?
Oh, that's what he said.
Literally. Sir Crappy McWeak sauce. Here you go, bud. Let's prime you all up there, Sir Crappy. There are some definite jams on this playlist.
Yeah.
Like 100%.
I don't remember hearing this one a whole lot.
I don't either, but I like it.
It's newish, I guess. Or maybe it's not, because I know I've asked about that about songs that we've heard 1,000 times already. Like, did we hear this before? Yes, Hermie, 1,000,000 times. Okay. Just checking.
Yes, we have, Hermie. Okay, so that's always set that it will never, ever, ever trigger the one next to it because it can never get to that point. Right, we figured that one out. So it can never screw things up by getting too many at once. We got that. We are definitely going to need a trash system here, though. But not yet. Like a cactus at the end. Unfortunately, it's no longer a straight water stream. It's a hopper chain. So, cactus at the end is not really going to do the trick for us. Man, it's looking pretty lit up here, Hermie.
Is it? Is it lit, fam?
It is lit, fam. Okay, now for our next trick, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put a signage right there. Damn it! I put the sign away, and then we need to do like this for the exhibits, all the way to the end.
We could probably have little lecterns with books too that explain them.
We could
like
do that.
A sign and a book, because you know the museums always have those like things out front explaining them.
I'm down with this. I think it could be quite cool.
Just a thought.
I'm definitely in. All right, so we need one sign right there. Dropper with a clock and lava it is. It would be all organics that's coming through here, though, as long as we keep the farms all in the organic variety, right? So we should be good there, huh?
In theory.
I think for this one, because it's an exhibit, I'm going to be doing this. That's going to go there, and it's going to say Cactus drop. And then it's going to go boink, and then it'll boop boink, like that. All right, and then we're going to, let's do yellow with some glow. Yellow with glow. Oh, she gives me the honey glows.
It's kind of funny that you say that, because I've been watching 30 Rock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
So I've been seeing a lot of him.
Right, right.
It's just kind of funny, because his personality, at least on the show, and I can't imagine that he'd be different in real life, other than Fix It Felix, you know?
I agree.
Because like his person.
Glow ink, Hermie, real quick. Where would that be?
In the
I see it.
dive part.
Yep. Makes sense to me. Or do we do lime? Yes, we do lime.
Yeah, lime.
Not yellow because it's cactus. It needs to be green. Easy, right? Hoppers for sale. Shy Guys Metalworks. Come get your hoppers.
You're just using this for your advertisement, Shy Guy? Is that what you're doing here right now? See how you are. Speaking of capitalism.
You just threw up in your mouth?
What?
Wait.
What does Mecha not like the sign? Oh, he doesn't like. You don't like Crimson anyway.
No, he doesn't like this at all.
Could be worse, Mecha. We could.
That actually looks pretty sick.
It does.
That actually looks good.
I know you don't like the thing, Mecha, but consider the color wheel, okay?
Acacia would be better. It's the red wing. It's not the orange wing, dude. Come on now. We have standards here at the science, the We All Play Guys Science Museum, all right?
Oh, you can double up on it, and it looks amazing, doesn't it, somewhere? Go forth. Use it.
Oh, I do have 2 water buckets. Nice.
It's maroon / mauve. Mulva? That's what that color will be called.
Mulva. Okay, so we're gonna do like this. Then we're gonna do like this.
You think that's worse than granite, Mecha? Mecha doesn't like Mulva.
That combination, though, chat. That was a right-click with a bucket, press 1 quickly to switch to sword, then put the blast down before the water leaked out. Yay. And that is
Spectator mode.
Yes. Ever feel like you fucked up? That was funny. Because you go slightly, you have a small dip. I totally fell through the world there.
Whoops.
All right, let me get some more grass blocks to fill this part in. But now we effectively have a tunnel now that can be used for item transportation and a storage system with an auto sorter. All things, you know, coming up Millhouse.
Everything's coming up Millhouse. My socks are wet, but the cuffs of my pants are bone dry. Everything's coming up Millhouse.
That will be an extremely effective and useful channel for us.
What, Peacock?
That one's not, no.
No, not so much.
But I need grass. Nah, let's just use the dirt. The grass will spread, friends. The grass will spread. Hermie's got tons of dirt right here.
I do. Use the dirt.
We're going to get all dirty up in here. But everybody just loves a useful shaft, you know?
Yeah, I mean, sure.
How can you hate a useful, you know, can't hate on a useful shaft. I mean, you could, but why would you ever want to? Boop.
Whoops. I don't know how you can not like the shiny, like, scarlet logs, though.
It makes you understand the dislike. It's not a big fan of the maroon, eh?
It's okay. You don't have to like it. But it's nice and shiny.
I do kind of feel like the logs are very...
shiny and beautiful.
They remind me of like Metroid walls.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Crimson planks, I feel like, are very use specific.
I think that looks amazing. It's a really cool looking farm. I'm very happy with it. I need a little bit of that stuff right there, though. I need to do the outside of this. I think I have a box. Put some in the box over here, right? But where? But where?
Oh, did you?
Polish deep slate. I did indeed.
You should call it Polish deep slate.
Wart planks are amazing. I agree with that too. Did I say what?
Did you say Polish deep slate?
Polish deep slates.
That's what I heard. Made in Poland.
There you go. I love it.
Oh, I love it.
I think it's wonderful.
It does look very good, Raj. I also love it.
We need a little bit of border here. Oh, you know what you need? Oh my God, this is it. I got it. So underneath, we need that little line that's like, follow the yellow line for the entrance and exit to the underneath portion of the farm where you can look up and see how it all works.
Yes, you absolutely need that.
So we'll do like an entrance and an exit over here.
Yes.
And we'll do it like this. I think that'll work just fine, actually. Just like that. It's like the underside, you know, thingy.
Need my half-ass torch grid.
You know what'll really help that situation?
What?
Not calling it a torch grid.
It's not.
Because it's not a torch grid.
On one axis is straight. North-south is straight. It's not so much a grid as it is relatively regular torch placement in order to stop the spawning of mobs. Someday we won't have to have this. Soon, TM.
So you come through the hallway, it'll be like, see the glory of the cactus farm, and then it's like, see how it works, you know?
It's
Enter
glorious.
here, look up, see all the things, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
I think that's a good idea.
It feels perfect for what an exhibit should be, yes?
Yes. The whole point is to see it.
All right, that looks pretty good. Something like that. Something like that. Then maybe a fence of some sort. And we do kind of want this thing to feel supported, so something like that. Could be good.
Yep. Sure could.
It's good. Proving that I am right would be admitting that I could be wrong.
Okay.
I feel like that level of narcissism gets yourself into problems. I'm just saying.
I'm I'm gonna give myself some imaginary internet points for not saying all the things I want to say. There's a lot of things that I want to equate that to, and I am going to refrain. So I would like some imaginary internet points, please.
Cha-ching.
Thank you.
Awarded.
Thank you.
How does polished deep slate go with polished deep slate? Actually, that's kind of a yes.
I mean, it's the same block, right?
But it's actually slightly darker because of the shadowing.
Oh,
Take a look at that.
I do see.
That looks good. Okay. I like it. I like it.
Thank you for the internet points, Lanolin. Now I got some. No, French philosophy is great, but like, yeah, I mean, but if you do, I mean, philosophy is the whole fucking point is to think about it, right?
All right, I gotta do one thing.
You only have to do one thing.
And I'll be good to go. Are you good to go?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. I'm just got an inventory full of torches, and I'm just like, I didn't know what time it was. I'm just placing torches down. It's great. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna log out right here where the torches have stopped.
You're like, I've been placing things down for a long time.
It kind of like just feels it feels endless. Actually, if you don't mind turn on my screen, there you go. Then we can all see the shaders in full screen glory.
Do a little shader time. I want to see what this looks like with the shaders. No, that one. Great for screenshots and like taking a look at your build. I think it looks amazing, right?
Yeah, man.
I can't play with it. It's like the bloom's a little too high. Look at that shit. Holy moly, look good. The only thing about shaders, though, glowy text on signs gets really blurred out.
It's not clear.
Yep. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I definitely want to kind of like put something on the outside for sure. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't kind of hurt your eyes, right? Like, look at that
Oh, yeah,
shit.
for
Like,
sure.
Damn.
Yeah, I couldn't play with it either.
Oh, shit, Hermie. I didn't realize you were, like, fucking all the way out here. Holy goddamn, dude.
Well, we have to build there sometime, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so. That's why my noggin was tired of dirt, bro.
I understand. It's a lot. We don't necessarily have to put a layer down here, though. We can light up underneath.
Oh, we are putting a layer down here now.
but there will be a, like a carpet layer, you know, floor.
Yeah, I do.
There won't be dirt and stuff, but no, I get you. If you've been doing that, then I understand why your noggin is like.
But I'm like, my noggin's like, okay, we're done with that now.
Ooh. Oh, a little chunky.
Woo! Oh, it's a bamboo farm time, it sounds like. That timing, though. I didn't have a grass block on me. I can always put one in there.
For what? Oh, for in the thing there?
That looks really good in the shaders, though.
Mm-hmm.
I do love it.
And that's why I wanted to kind of check from this side as well. Just because.
I love the way the shaders look, though.
Like. Yeah, this fucking thing. Oh, let's go.
Bum, bum, bum,
All right, I am going to cover this up from the outside with a solid structure.
Okay.
But
yeah, that makes sense.
Because, like, at the outside, I don't want it to be like that. But from, like, from, like, looking at it from this perspective,
Looks
yeah.
so nice. I love it. Oh, look how the water... the water looks so good in the shaders.
I know, right?
Like, I can see why people play, but again, like that, I think it would bother my eyeballs.
Oh, it's super bloomy.
Yeah. It does look so good, though.
Looks amazing. The connected texture glass. I mean, come on.
Faux show.
But I like not building with it because then when you do put in and play on the connected texture glass, you're like, oh my God, look at it, you know?
You get to go with like the full effect all at once. It's beautiful, Raj. You've done very well.
Love it. It looks really good. Sexy. Lava.
Super glowy!
Damn, this build's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so much fun to do all this stuff, though. All right, so tomorrow night, what I think we're gonna do is, since we're kind of in this section and it's on my thoughts, I want to do, we're gonna maybe do a slim little farm here. I'm not sure which one variety we're gonna do here, but we'll see. We'll do maybe this section, start working on this a bit, which is basically the employees only section.
Okay. That would be fun to actually make a security room and have it have like monitors and stuff. That would actually be really fun. We should do that.
That would be sick.
I can do that. That's like something I could do.
So yeah, if you want to, like, this room is completely up for grabs because, like, all right, so there's a square.
The employee break room.
Yep. So like,
Yes.
there's all the stuff around here. This space here. We would like to have a back door to go back into that. You know.
Oh, we want a back door, all right.
Mm-hmm. But this is kind of up for grabs. This one I'll maybe do a slim farm in here. I hear it drowns.
Yeah, he's under there.
Do you think he's got a trident?
No. All right, Raj, let's
He dropped some copper.
I
gotcha.
do the thing though.
You know how it is. Like you get done with the build, and then I put on shaders, and you're like, I just want to look at it a little.
I understand that, but we should start it earlier then.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you guys have been a fantastic audience as always. Thank you very much for the support. Definitely crushed the sub goal again today.
Hell yeah.
So really do appreciate that. Regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, kitchen appliance you identify most with, color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon, you guys are awesome, and we will see you guys tomorrow night.
We sure will. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Good night, everybody.